Here, let me light it for you.
Now that is one incredible cigar.
Get out of here. Just kidding. By the way, I'm Rich.
Yeah, just like your Black and Mild.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, you know, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
I'm in a dryer, trapped in the lint vent.
Right now, there are millions of coins out there that have been forgotten. Coins with real value.
I'm next to a French fry under the passenger seat.
Bank of America is doing something to end this senseless epidemic. It's called Keep the Change. Once you enroll, every purchase you make with your Bank of America Visa check card is rounded up to the next dollar. And the difference is transferred from your checking account to your savings.
I'm in an empty mayonnaise jar in the garage.
So the next time you spend $10.20 at the grocery store, you'll be doing your part to put 80 cents into your savings account. Please, give this change the opportunity to really add up.
I've been sitting on a record player needle since 1982.
Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll in Keep the Change today. Member FDIC, patent pending.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Oh, anyway, I heard you're talking about...
What?
Hello?
What?
Hello?
Who is this?
This is Sabrina.
Sabrina.
How are you doing?
Good. How old are you?
I am 11-year-old.
What are you doing on the phone?
I don't know. Just saying stuff because I wanted to find out why are you talking about Kelly. Because Kelly ain't all that hot. I think,
Are you... All right, slow down. Are you a little boy or a little girl?
A little girl.
Why are you listening to the show?
Because my daddy listens to you every day.
And does he ever have to explain anything to you?
To me?
Yeah.
No, I just listen.
And he doesn't mind you, whatever you hear?
Mm-mm. Well, yeah, the cuss words, yeah.
Well, we don't really cuss.
Huh?
Why aren't you in school?
Because we get out at 3 o'clock.
Why?
I don't know.
Most schools do.
That's crazy.
We're from Pleasant Grove. How come I never seen your Batmobile?
'Cause I'm not coming to Pleasant Grove.
Why?
It's only a Batmobile. It's not a tank.
It's a tank.
God. Be nice to her.
Why? What is it you want, sweetie?
Nothing.
What'd you do?
See how you're doing.
What did you do in school today?
Huh?
What did you do today in school?
I learned about everything.
What did you learn?
About fractions and stuff.
What about fractions? What's the lowest common denominator?
The lowest common denominator of what?
Anything.
What?
I don't know. Do you know what? Do you know what that means?
Well, yes.
It means you live in Pleasant Grove.
What about this?
What?
Nothing.
Why is that an issue?
And you wonder why I would feel weird about leaving you two alone.
You've said you understand that other guys want to have sex with other women.
I understand.
That's hot chicks. Joy's hot.
I understand.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, it's a compliment. Thank you.
Why didn't you?
It's a compliment.
I see issues here.
There are no issues.
We're whatever.
I see issues here.
I see plenty of issues.
Just now.
He doesn't trust me. He didn't trust me with anything. And I should have asked. I don't know if it was in one of the questions. Even if you enjoy working here, is that on? That wasn't one of them, was it, Diane?
No.
Well, it's going to be on the next batch.
If Joy and I what?
Do you enjoy working here?
Oh, enjoy working here. I'm sorry. Yes.
I don't know that.
Of course I do.
Well, you don't trust me with anything else.
Yes, I do.
I'm sure I'm an irritant. You just put up with it for the fabulous cash.
That is not true. We worked together on the television show. You were an irritant then, and we didn't make fabulous cash. We were broke.
What does that mean?
That's part of the chemistry. You're the ass. I'm the nice guy. You always have been. You were the funny guy on the TV show. That's always the way it's been.
Why is it I'm not bowing up with pride?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Well, then I don't want to take line one.
Are you sleeping better? Do you feel younger?
Why? Because I overpaid for the land?
No. HGH.
Yeah, I sleep about the same.
Okay. Just all the things.
Maybe it's the bed I got. The mattress I got's like 11 years old.
Yeah.
You know anything about them sleep number beds?
No, don't know anything about them.
Lindsay Wagner likes them.
I know. A lot of people promote them.
Yeah.
Tempur-Pedic's another one.
I don't know what that is.
That's that soft, squishy stuff you put your hand in, take your hand off, and it's still
that's the one that's made out of like foam?
Foam, yeah. Made by NASA. And the chick can walk
I ain't sleeping on no bed made of NASA. They'll find me over parts of East Texas.
Stop it.
I'm not getting anything made by NASA. Is that really something you want on the side of something?
You re-enter in a mattress.
Probably got a better shot. At least you got something to land on.
I appreciate the email, by the way, over the weekend you sent to that, I guess, agent of Gretchen Massey.
Is that the agent?
Has to be, because she's talking in third person. Well, it doesn't have to be. She could be pretending she's somebody else.
Is this the one that said I need to get rid of her, get rid of you, and hire this Gretchen Massey chick?
Offer you a solution to the JD problem. Replace him. May I suggest someone? Gretchen Massey. Please check out her web links. She's in town Monday and Tuesday. You need material. Here's some fresh, new material. Let me know what you think.
Oh, that's right. I looked at the picture.
You wrote back, what the hell is that? She writes, what do you mean? That is Gretchen Massey. Yeah. Did you not check out the links? She's sassy. You need somebody sassy to play off. At least just talk to her.
I couldn't stare at that all day.
Love the show. You just wrote back, she's a dog.
I missed so much in one day. This was just an email over the weekend.
Yeah.
Chick goes, I got everything handled. There, you can. Let me see the email.
And this woman that emailed you was Gretchen Massey's agent?
Well,
we don't know that.
Or good buddy?
Friend, good buddy.
She sent a couple of links. Gretchen Massey's website and then an FM Talk website that I guess talks about her. So, yeah, JD's right. That sounds like something an agent would have.
Yeah.
Here's some information on my client. I'd like to offer a solution to the JD problem. Gretchen Massey. Yeah, I went to the website. I looked at the picture. That was it. Mm-hmm. That's when I sent back, what the hell is that?
Crawled out of the lagoon.
Yeah. At least she dried off for the picture.
The Russ Martin Show.
Now? Oh, hi. This is brought to you by Highway Mazda in Arlington. On westbound I-30 at Carroll Avenue, the two left lanes are blocked. Traffic's backed up to St. Francis Avenue. You had a stalled truck, and now the eastbound HOV lane can't get open. The zipper truck can't get by the stalled semi. So it's all kind of jammed up there. In Bulk Springs on 635 at Elam, there is an accident just reported, and I mean just in. We don't know what direction they were headed when they crashed. On southbound 35 Simmons, past Motor Street, the two left lanes are blocked, and you're backed up to Raceway. On southbound 75 before Beltline in Richardson, you got the right lane blocked by a crash. Westbound I-20 before 35, you still got some road work going on. Now, it was really jammed up in Arlington for a while because of road work and a wreck. They've cleared the wreck, but on eastbound 30, Tom Landry at 360, they've still got the left lane blocked for some kind of unscheduled road work. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3. The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable. The Russ Martin Show. If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing. I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
Click, click, zoom, zoom. HileyMazda.com. The quickest way to our lowest price. HileyMazda.com. Take a test drive today at HileyMazda.com.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or two?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
No. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local high life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once!
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Hi, I'm Reggie Bush of the New Orleans Saints. If you live for football like I live for football, all you gotta do is switch to Dish Network. Get football 24/7 on the NFL Network on Dish Network. Plus, get games 6 nights a week.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels, plus local channels for only $34.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation. Call 1-888-770-DISH today. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Restrictions apply.
You've built a successful small business, turned a dream into livelihoods, seen success come and return again. Why hand over all you've worked hard for to a service provider that doesn't offer everything you need? Depend on AT&T to give you a complete set of solutions that will keep you connected in and out of the office. No wonder more and more customers are choosing AT&T. Order select speeds of broadband internet, and you'll get free Wi-Fi at nearly 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots, making sure you're connected on the go. Sign up, get connected, and it's onward business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4 or go to att.com/onwardwireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Free with AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro and Elite. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
We make cars and trucks. We've been doing it for 81 years.
We don't dabble in lawnmowers, generators, or motorcycles.
We just make cars and trucks.
We were the first to introduce power brakes
back in 1932. Then we pioneered the first wind tunnel development in 34.
It helped us make our cars aerodynamic.
So aerodynamic, NASCAR changed their rules because of our advantage.
We were the first to put a modern radio in a car.
Offer power windows.
And by the way, we also invented the muscle car.
Minivan.
And SUV.
But the only thing more impressive than our past is our future.
We have 20 new Chrysler,
Jeep, and Dodge vehicles on the horizon.
And now we're offering another industry first.
A lifetime powertrain limited warranty.
For the new Chrysler.
Get ready for the next 100 years.
No deductible applies. See dealer for a copy of limited warranty and details. Non-transferable. Not available on SRT, diesel vehicles, Sprinter, Ram chassis cab, and certain fleet vehicles. On purchases beginning 7/26/07. Visit ChryslerLLC.com for more information.
Experience the unimaginable. Dine like a king and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level, complete with surround sound for all your sporting events. 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet, and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club. This is your final destination. The Executive Club.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, it's time to get new appliances.
Because...
Home Depot has 10% off. The dishwasher's too loud. The fridge smells like the fish you caught in Alaska.
Okay.
The washer and dryer are different colors.
You had me at 10% off.
Update your appliances and save money with 10% off appliances of $297 or more. Find a wide selection of the top brands and innovative products, like the new GE Adora refrigerator with refreshment center. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Good through August 19th at U.S. only. See store for details.
The Army has made me stronger physically, mentally, and emotionally.
There are a lot of important reasons to join the Army.
Confidence, discipline, respect.
And one really important reason to join right away. Now you can earn up to $50,000 in benefits when you enlist for just 2 years plus training.
I'm doing things that I never thought that I'd be doing.
Plus get valuable training in one of 45 specialties.
I love what I do every day.
Call and find out how you can gain the strength, skills, and benefits that the Army has to offer. Call 1-800-959-ARMY to find a recruiter. There's strong, and then there's Army Strong.
Welcome to the Everything Wrangler sales event. A sale that's so incredible, we asked country music star Trent Willman to tell you all about it.
Well, I don't really think of myself as a star. I'm just like you.
You think you're just like me? Then let's see you do this. Buy 2 pieces of Wrangler apparel and receive a rebate for $10 back. Purchase 3 and receive $15 back. Purchase 4 and get $20 back by mail. Offer valid on all men's, women's, and children's clothing. Minimum purchase $14.99.
Okay, well, I'll give it a shot.
Buy 2.
Buy 2.
Get $10 back and buy 3.
Buy 3.
Get $15 free and buy 4.
Buy 4.
You got 20 big ones walking out that door. How about that?
The Everything Wrangler sales event. Offer valid now to September 8th. Brands include Cowboy Cut, Genuine Wrangler, Pro Gear, Riggs Workwear, Rugged Wear, Wrangler Premium Patch, 20X, Wrangler Blues, Rihanna, and Aura from the women at Wrangler. Rebate request must be postmarked by October 8, 2007. Stop by Cavender's for the latest in Wrangler apparel. Get comfortable in your Wrangler jeans from Cavender's.
Veramist Fluticasone Fire 08 Nasal Spray. Ask your doctor now or visit them at Veramist.com to learn more about Veramist Nasal Spray.
The cornerstone of Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
spend all the man hours hunting that stuff down.
Yeah.
Just weed.
Well, it's against the law. They're cops.
All right, but spend your time investigating violent crimes, not growing weed.
Well, once they flew
weed is very benign.
That's fine.
Weed is passive.
Weed's against the law.
That doesn't make any difference.
It does when you're a cop. You're DEA helicopter. You fly over the top of it. You don't go, nah. That's what we do for a living here at the DEA. We investigate.
Go in and investigate violent crimes. And then once you get that under control, then go after the sweet weed.
Or meth. You know, if you want to go after drug use, go after methamphetamine
I think
abuse.
once they flew over the fields of it behind their building, they couldn't ignore it any longer.
They should have flown to a meth lab. Left it alone.
Every year on the bar, I'd back away from this.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, I think
I can be pro weed.
I'm just anti-meth more so than I'm anti
I'm just saying,
anything else.
The DEA notices from their helicopter there's 5 fields.
I know, but how many man hours do you devote to that? The helicopter and the gas and everything else that goes along with it.
Ignore it.
Leave the weed alone.
You can't ignore it.
It's just weed.
I know it's just weed. I realize that. It should be, I agree, it should be legalized. It should be taxed, most importantly. But it's not currently.
And I've never understood how the government can dictate what you can get buzzed on and what you can't. Or understand the process. I don't get why they would eliminate that.
I don't know where that all came from.
Well, I think it's from, the idea that they want to stop any sort of black market drug trade, and they lump all drugs together when they do that. At least that's been the DEA's position.
Well, do they consider nicotine a narcotic?
Well, no. I mean, it doesn't fall in the same classification as amphetamines, marijuana, cocaine, things of that nature.
You get a buzz from marijuana, you get a buzz from nicotine.
Yeah, but it's not the same. I mean,
I don't know.
It's a very mild
All
buzz.
I know is I'm getting bored with the nicotine. And now they're going after my sweet weed.
I'm quite sure it's still available out there. Well, we found 5 fields. I'm sure that. But why do you plant it inside the city? Go out in the country where the DEA helicopters don't travel.
It's probably easier to spot out in the country because you don't have as much ground cover. You got all the trees that were covering up the sweet weed field.
I understand. But I'm just saying from the air at 3,000 feet, it could be corn. But when you're coming into land,
how's it going to look like corn?
It just looks like a patch of green. I mean, you've been in the air before. You look down and see a patch of green.
Well, but it's a helicopter. They're going to fly low looking for stuff.
Oh,
if you got a lot of ground cover, the trees are going to protect the sweet weed.
If I'm out in East Texas, I'm not looking. But if I'm here, I mean, that's my job, I guess. I guess there's some guys that just do that.
Did you miss my point?
Yes,
it's easier to spot out in the open.
But if you're out in East Texas, chances are you're going somewhere. You're not just combing the ground for
And you
weed.
probably can see it from the street as opposed to the air.
Out in East Texas?
Where everything's just open?
I'm just thinking out in the middle of the field, you never get near.
What do you mean, have a cornfield and right in the middle of it?
Yep.
Grow your sweet weed?
Exactly.
Where do I get some?
Weed?
Yes.
I have no clue. The weed I've ever had is in your brownies at your party.
Those weren't my brownies.
They weren't your brownies. Somebody brought them in.
What is it, Dan?
How do you get weed?
Yes.
5 minutes, you'll have some. Trust me.
Well, I don't actually want it. I'm just curious.
Yeah, the weed train will be parked out front. Convoy.
I'm sure that's probably the easiest of all drugs to get.
Well, I don't want it. I'm just curious.
You getting tired of the chaw, are we?
Yes.
Well, where are you with chaw these days? How much are you doing? How often?
As much as I get in my mouth.
And it's still not enough?
Not anymore.
I see.
You're not getting your buzz?
Yeah, if I get enough in there.
Look how pompous Trey looks. How about that? I'm not getting your buzz.
Well, what about it?
Especially the Copenhagen.
That's nasty.
It's stronger.
It's salty. I don't get why it's got that sodium taste to it.
It's the way it's processed, but that's all. And people love it. But if you want a buzz, that's your next avenue.
Well, I've tried the Copenhagen.
And it gave you a buzz.
We have any left in here?
Long cut.
Huh?
There's some long cut.
No, I'm not using the long cut. I just stop by Spencer's and get me a nice indoor grow light.
I highly don't recommend that. You're going to illegal drugs.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
I didn't say what I was going to use it for. I just get a nice indoor grow light.
What are you going to use it for?
Grow weed.
Okay.
You can get a buzz from alcohol. You can get it from a plethora of different sources. I don't understand the whole push for this.
I've never
legalize it, regulate it, have nice weed cigarettes.
So, does anyone know? There are countries you can buy it over the counter.
Well, in the Netherlands, you can. It's technically illegal. Most people don't know that, but it is technically illegal there. It's just not prosecuted.
Oh, Amsterdam, they had a section of the city where it is legal.
That's in the Netherlands.
Okay.
Stupid.
Sorry.
College man. Polo boy. I knew where Amsterdam was. I don't know what country it's in. And that's another reason I have anxiety before the show every day, because I know my stupidity is going to rat me out one day.
Well, it's charming on you for some reason.
You know, for some reason, I actually feel better.
I didn't mean it as a slam.
I didn't take it that way.
Okay.
I don't know what y'all were listening to.
Your mic's off, stupid. What were you going to say?
I said, I don't know what y'all were listening to.
Well, you take whatever you got and you embrace it and use it.
We all have moments.
Well, sure.
Pure stupidity. I have a lot of them.
Yeah, but I got to struggle through mine. Mm-hmm. I got to struggle to keep it under wraps at times. And then from time to time, I'm like a soaker hose.
It just comes out.
Yeah. And then I pass it off as I'm just trying to be cute.
Exactly.
But in reality, I go home and I know I'm a buffoon. Let's see. Which one of those, Dan? 7? Yes, Mike.
Hey, Russ, I was going to tell you, I can bring you all the weed you want, man.
How much you got?
Well, I got some regular swag and some dro.
Which one?
Yeah, you want to get high or you want to get stoned?
Which is better?
Well, you want the dro if you want to get stoned, but since you got to work, we better stick with the swag for right now.
What's the difference? What's the swag and the what?
Swag is that stuff they're finding that's just growing out wild. Dro is a more potent weed.
Oh. What's that run?
What's it run?
Yeah.
About 130 for a ounce of the dro. For the swag, you know, you can get you an ounce for about 60.
And how you saying the other one? Is it dro?
Yeah, hydro.
Oh, okay. And that's 130?
Yeah.
And I can tell the difference between the hydro and the swag.
Oh, yeah, you can tell just by looking at it and smelling it, the potency of it.
I've been to Amsterdam.
You've been to Amsterdam?
When can you drop it off?
I'm off Frankfurt in the tollway. I can come by there in the next hour.
Shut the hell up. Okay, that'd be great.
All right.
Do you know where we are?
No, tell me again.
7901 John Carpenter.
John, 7901 John. All right, man.
All right, see you in a bit. Can't you guys keep anything to yourself?
I moved over there. I got off the mic.
I could still hear you. And so could my dealer.
When will people learn? We broadcast this.
I don't think they realize that.
No.
It's like a little private conversation, just me and Russ hanging out.
Yeah. We talked about dro and swag.
I'm bringing him some.
I've seen people smoke the hydroponic. It laid them out flat. And these guys were...
connoisseurs?
Yes.
Where'd you see that?
In college. I had some fraternity brothers that...
Why is dro more potent than swag?
It's grown underwater, and I could not tell you the science of it or anything. They said this was the greatest stuff ever, and they were gone.
Gone passed out or just gone?
I mean, just stoned beyond all. And these guys normally highly functioning potheads, but not on this stuff.
Did you try any?
I tried some. No.
Not of the dro? The swag?
Yes.
How much swag did you have?
Oh, I just had a few hits. Didn't do anything for me.
Is that the only time you tried it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Made me feel... I felt like I had a cloud in my head. Like, just, I felt cloudy and slow for about the next 2 days.
Couple of days?
Yeah.
Jay, how did it feel when you went to Nevada and did all that coke?
I didn't go to Nevada, didn't do coke. I understand Coca-Cola. See, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Coke.
Yes, you do.
No. Just makes you real hyper and kind of horny and fun.
How much did you do?
Really good mood. I didn't do any. If I was to do some, probably would be a short line. That way, you can moderate how much you take in.
You look like you're getting flustered just talking about it.
Yeah.
Well, he basically saying I did an illegal drug, and I certainly did not. Would do anything illegal.
Well, then I misunderstood.
Yeah, you must have.
Was it New Mexico?
No, I've never been in New Mexico. Let me think. No, never been there.
Well, which state was it?
I didn't do cocaine.
You got some bugs in your nose preying on you?
It's just allergies, I believe.
Pavlov's nose over there.
Yeah. Is your nose getting a little retro on you?
It's allergies are really nasty this time of year.
Which line, Dan? Well, just tell me what he wants.
Line 7.
All right. Have you looked that up yet?
I'm in the middle of it, but he's like the third person to call about it.
I'm not buying that. Did he say how much you got to eat?
Mm-mm.
All right. We didn't clue.
Breaking 3.
Yes, Jeffrey.
Hi, Russ.
Yes.
So, yeah, the other morning on the Jagger Show, they were talking about you can ingest nutmeg, and it will give you an intoxication also.
What is
Anywhere from, I believe what they said was 2 to 3 tablespoons would give you an effect anywhere from feeling, depending on the person, from feeling like they had smoked a joint or drank a couple of beers to the more you ingested, it became more of a hallucinogenic and felt more like you were doing LSD or mushrooms.
I don't think if you heard it on the Jagger Show, they mean the same nutmeg.
I think you're right on that one.
What do you think, Jagger's tricking people?
I think he was probably talking about nutmeg, but it was coming from a different source.
It's a metaphor.
No, it's probably really nutmeg. Let's see, History Channel. What's the History Channel?
He's saying the History Channel did an hour-long special on the history of marijuana and the origins of how it became illegal and everything. And I just sent you the nutmeg trip.
Now, let me read that one first.
Yeah.
With alcohol, one quickly receives the effect and can easily monitor the amount used. With nutmeg, the effects begin very slowly, growing in intensity until the 5th hour when they peak. Therefore, one might be tempted to overdose, thinking the dosage is ineffective when the effects are imminent. The nutmeg is widely available, even in your mother's kitchen, not to mention legal. Somebody figure out you could get bumped on nutmeg.
Well, it's like the vanilla extract,
Well, that's got alcohol in it. Yeah. That one makes sense.
I've never heard of the nutmeg.
I haven't
buzz.
either. Let's see. The users seem to have a consensus that 2 tablespoons are the appropriate dosage to feel the narcotic effects. I would advise against consuming more than that, especially first time out. I'm going to take drug advice off the internet. Add a total of 3 tablespoons of freshly ground nutmeg. Try 1 tablespoon. If you happen to like the effects, then use slightly more later. Take care to avoid eating MAO inhibitors. What is that, Dre?
I don't know.
You know, Everett?
I have no idea.
Chuck?
Antidepressant.
Okay. Oh. MAO inhibitors such as cocoa during the nutmeg session. or from mixing drugs, which may cause unknown effects. The following comes from, give some website. Probable narcotic agent. It's too hard to read. And it gives a list of things not to do with nutmeg.
Which are?
Sedatives, tranquilizers, antihistamines, narcotics, alcohol, amphetamines, mescaline, asarone, aged cheeses, dill oil, ephedrine, parsley oil, any tyrosine containing food. I don't get how bad you got to have a buzz. You start eating crap out of the spice cabinet.
Yeah, you're right. Somebody actually had to try this once, wait 5 hours and get a buzz and go, okay.
My question is, why would we just now be hearing about it? If it's so great, you can have a psychedelic trip for hours.
I think somebody stuck this on the internet and wanted to see how many idiots would pass it around.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What's that other stuff that Gavin was on? I've never heard of that. Yeah, Salvia. Never heard of that before.
Well, that's at a head shop. I bet you don't walk into the gas pipe and they got a whole rack of the nutmeg.
No, you don't have to.
You want the dro or the swag?
Is there anything else on there, Dan?
No, you got all of it.
All right. Anything else on the phone before I break?
Yeah, line 10.
All right. Yes, Mike.
Hey, just wanted to ask you why you're talking to a bunch of rednecks about stuff that they aren't getting their facts quite straight. The swag is, of course, just grown, just regular. It's not that potent. Kind bud is more of the strains. There are different strains of marijuana that have different levels of THC.
Uh-huh.
And there's also hydroponic, which is grown in a filtered water system. Just the roots are underwater. And it's filtered with enriched vitamins that actually increase the THC content. So you're getting, it's usually about $120 for a quarter of an ounce. It's not $130 for a whole ounce. He's probably trying to get you something that's not quite right.
Possibly he was going to spiff me a discount because we're friends.
You are Russ Martin.
Yes.
Yes, I understand.
All right. Thank you, Chief.
You'll have you deliver here in a little bit.
No. There'll be some people out front.
You think?
I bet I don't get it.
But you don't either.
Let's see. Line 6. All right, that's the last one on the nutmeg. Listen to some baking show. Yes, Taylor.
Hey, yeah. Well, I've tried it, and it does work. It ain't just a myth, but it's not fun to eat. I'll tell you that. I almost puked off 1 tablespoon. It's like eating a dry powder that tastes like crap, basically.
And how long was it before it hit your system?
Well, I started feeling it about 3.5 hours. Didn't really start tripping out until about 4.5, 5. Yeah, that's about right.
You take it with anything else?
A little bit of pot, but pot don't make the walls move.
Have you done it since?
No, man. I'm never eating that stuff again. The effects are great, but the taste,
How long ago did you try that?
That was actually about a week and a half ago. They were talking about it on Jagger's show. And I went home and tried it that weekend. Sat there, waited 5 hours, and, it finally hit me. But, with the weight and the taste, I'm not sure it's worth it. You can get salvia, and it'll hit you instantly,
What am I missing with this?
That I have no clue. Why you wait 5 hours for any kind of buzz?
You've heard about alcohol, right?
Yeah, but I'm 18.
You want to break the law.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Now, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters, the Gas Pipe. Get in a daze. Rollin' Days.
Make a buy, roll the dice, and win a free Gas Pipe t-shirt or goodie. Guaranteed.
Roll best at the rolling contest and win a $50 gift.
Win big with 20% off rolling gear.
Papers.
Machine. Tips.
Plus, roll clean with detox, only $19.99.
Get the days.
Rollin' Days.
Every day.
Now through Sunday with rolling contest at 420 this Saturday.
Rollin' Days. Only at the Rollin' Pipe.
The winning pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
In Arlington on Collins off I-30. In Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. Skillman off 635. And Marsh off the Bush. Or do thegaspipe.net. Thegaspipe.net.
Roll in and win with any purchase.
Win the rolling contest.
Win with up to 20% off rolling gear.
Everyone wins.
A free Gas Pipe t-shirt.
Or other goodie.
Rollin' Days.
Now only at the Rollin' Pipe.
The winning pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
Rockin' the world. Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and live. Now they're gonna rock you. Everyone can, nobody cry. Nickelback this Sunday night at Pizza Hut Park with special guests Daughtry and Puddle of Mud. Tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets, Ticketmaster.com, or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live.
Introducing the new Subway Scrabble game, where you have a 1 in 2 chance to instantly win delicious food. Or collect letters and play online for a chance to win one of 10 $100,000 cash grand prizes. That's 10 $100,000 cash prizes, trips to beaches, family resorts, and much more. New Subway Scrabble. Play often, win often. Stop by today.
No purchase necessary. Open to U.S. legal residents 13 years or older. See store for official rules. Void where prohibited. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Inc. Scrabble is a trademark of Hasbro in the U.S. and Canada.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. Despite having strep throat the week before her marriage, Lindsay Norris was able to complete her wedding plans.
I couldn't say a word, but cancel my wedding? Not an option.
Literally taking matters into her own hands, Lindsay fired off 98 emails in 3 days.
Even though I was stuck in the doctor's office without a laptop, I emailed everybody. Oh, this show was going on.
How did she do it? With unlimited emails from Verizon Wireless.
I was getting married. Even if I had to email, I do.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan, starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited email on MSN Hotmail, Yahoo, and more. Plus messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and navigation. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Unlimited emails saved my wedding.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Now, every time I hit send, I get a little misty.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at bzw.com.
Okay, when you're talking about working on the foundation of your house, you want pros. You want all pro, actually. All pro foundation repair. Tony Cooper and these guys have been doing it forever. They're all University of North Texas alums, so they're from here. They understand the soil in this area. They understand all the different peering methods. You look at most companies that do this, and you say, well, all they do is this one kind of method. That's because that's all they have to offer. They'll sit down with you, Tony, and the guys will sit down and say, okay, this part of the city, let's say, whatever, the mid-cities, Colleyville. All right, this is the soil composition. This really is the best method. And they will explain all repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty backed by a great company. Gavin actually had them work on his house before he sold it, and he had that lifetime transferable warranty when he sold his house. That's like gold. Plus, you have the structural engineer's report. That's a $500 value. You're going to get that for free when you sign up for your free inspection. Have them come out. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything, and it gets that off your mind. Don't wait another couple of years, because literally every year could cost you thousands more. 877-MEAN-GREEN, Tony Cooper and the guys. 877-632-6473. It's all pro foundation repair.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, isn't it, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear, oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Dropler Radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th, or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST, or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
Oh, nobody loves Dallas more than me. There's that giant giraffe they call Big Tex. There's a Fort Worth stockyard in downtown Dallas. You have to check out the view from the top of Union Tower. Oh, and of course, the greatest show ever on television.
Okay, for those of you out there who really do know and love Dallas, Bank of America has something you'll love. My Expression Checking. You can get checks, check cards, and bank statements featuring your favorite organization, your alma mater, or my personal preference, the Dallas Cowboys. So many checks and check cards to choose from.
Ooh, what girl doesn't love cowboys riding around on horses with the big hats and boots and spurs?
Ma'am, please. The Cowboys are a football team. For all you real Dallas fans out there, go to your local Bank of America and sign up for a new My Expression checking account today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. 2007 Bank of America Corporation. All rights reserved.
Excuse me, but can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
That cigar you're smoking, it just smells awesome. What kind of cigar is that?
It's a Black and Mild.
And what in the world makes a Black and Mild cigar smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
Pipe tobacco? Now that's something different.
Definitely different.
Well, I can tell you're enjoying yourself. What does that Black and Mild cigar taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's smooth, it's rich,
and very, very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
Well, sure, but I wouldn't want to take your last one.
No problem at all. I have an extra pack right here.
I like a woman who comes prepared.
I'll bet you do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
You're looking for a new car, truck, SUV. Leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford, because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Every generation has one iconic movie that is talked about endlessly, quoted nonstop, and lives on forever as a true classic. Superbad is that film.
You changed your name to
McLovin?
Yeah.
Sounds like a sexy hamburger. Rolling Stone magazine raves Superbad is hilarious. Nice! 2 thumbs up for what's easily the funniest comedy of the summer.
I am McLovin.
Superbad.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen.
A flatbed truck backing into the parking lot. Your bike's lock being snapped with metal cutters. And your motorcycle pushed into the back of the truck and driven away. You see, the live music club parking lot is as likely a place as anywhere to have your bike stolen, and you'd have no clue it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your motorcycle's LoJack unit transmits its silent signal, summoning police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thieves think they've gotten away with another bike, they'll soon be in the custody of the police. Sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your motorcycle dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Peter Travers of Rolling Stone calls The Bourne Ultimatum a wow of an action movie that buries the competition and sets a new gold standard for thrills and smarts.
This is Jason Bourne, the toughest target that you've ever tracked.
The New York Times says The Bourne Ultimatum is a fantastically kinetic and propulsive film. It drills into your psyche as well as your body.
This is a national security emergency. Jason Bourne is at large in New York City.
Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. And Maxim calls it the best action film in decades.
They can't stop me.
Don't wait another minute to see the movie everyone's talking about. Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
This fall, Sunday night is football night, only on NBC.
Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car and initial quality by J.D. Power and Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power and Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's model year clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores, always in style and in reach.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You want to do news here, Dan? Why is the guy still on hold about the History Channel? Is there anything interesting?
He did mention, and I did a little research on it as well, as far as, you know, the history of the marijuana thing being an anti-Mexican thing back in the 30s.
That's why we outlawed it?
Part of the reason, supposedly.
Yeah, I've read that too. Apparently the deal was in the 30s, because of the Depression, a lot of Hispanics were coming up from Mexico and taking a lot of the farming type jobs that suddenly all the people that were out of work wanted. And so it was sort of a way to make something illegal that was considered to be somewhat cultural for many Hispanics at the time.
Well, now that we turned it into Tex-Mex, why not just go ahead and legalize it?
Well, but there's certainly that argument. I mean, but please don't waft.
He's wafting at me.
Quit wafting. God. Quit. Ow! There it is. Jeez. I saw it coming. Wow.
Happy Easter.
Thanks. Disinfectant wipes. Those really work.
Do they?
I think I'm getting a high.
Give it to me.
Wow. Don't do that again.
Did you really get a buzz from it?
I just got a little dizzy, yeah. I just put it right over my nose. I don't know, maybe it's alcohol in it or something. Oh, that was weird.
So now you huffing handy wipes?
Apparently. I'm back.
Did you really?
Just a little bit. Just a little dizziness.
Give me a new one.
Oh, God, a new craze.
Well, let me see it first, and we'll see what's in this crap. You're going to have these idiot listeners going through their house all weekend seeing what you get a buzz from. Well, let's see. If I do nutmeg and get this. But I bet if I do allspice, then I get a bunch of things.
Mrs. Dash.
There you go.
What is that?
Different kinds.
I'm not whiffing those. What is that? Wipes for the monitor?
Yeah.
What's this one?
For the wheel of punishment.
Oh, dry erase wipes?
Yeah.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, sure.
What am I doing?
Trying to get high. Whiffing the wipes.
You just put this over your face for a second?
Totally over your nose, yeah. Just breathe straight in, deep. I just get I didn't get a
You understand how irresponsible this is?
I realize.
Okay, hang on.
Nothing. Yeah?
No, I'm not getting anything out of that.
Right.
What are you looking at, Chloe?
Disclaimers. Think we should play one?
Disclaimers?
Yeah, Gavin's got it. Yeah, give them to me.
Disclaimers for what?
Hi, Gavin's got a list of disclaimers he wants to run. We're in the middle of stuff.
Oh, like this?
Yeah, but I don't. This one won't load. I have it in wrong?
Yeah.
No, that's right. Let me see which disclaimer this one would fit this. Maybe this one.
This is Gavin Spittle, Vice President of Talk Programming for CBS Radio Dallas-Fort Worth. Recently on the Russ Martin Show, you've heard the lighting of flammable vapors. Each year, many injuries or deaths result from the approximately 2,000 fires involving flammable vapors. Please use extreme caution when dealing with flammable vapors. Thank you.
I think this next one is specifically for JD.
Okay.
This is Gavin Spittle, Vice President of Talk Programming for CBS Radio Dallas-Fort Worth. Occasional objects are talked about and have even been inserted rectally. People with foreign bodies often develop rectal edema or spasm. Please use proper education and caution. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely one for JD.
I don't see how, but okay.
You know, I bet Everett would like to hear JD's message to the good Reverend Sharpton.
Don't. Thanks, Trey, you weasel.
Well, actually, I would. Thank you.
The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself, and he can suck my
Wow, when did you say that?
I was reading a news story.
Yeah, which news story?
Yeah, where did it go? I came back in to get it last night. It was gone. I want that in my file for if somebody comes after me. I want to show them that I was reading.
I never saw it.
Yes, you did. It was sitting right here on my little stool over here.
Poppycock.
No, it was there, and I came back in.
I never saw it, I tell you.
The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself, and he can suck my
That sounds like more like a personal opinion.
It was a hip-hop mogul guy that was...
Don't throw it back on the black community.
It's what it was. And he was saying that about Al Sharpton. I was reading the story.
Sounds more like your personal opinion than something newsworthy.
How come you don't hear the story on each side of the statement?
Because you edited it. Cut it out. And I never said the words. You put the beep in, it makes it sound like I said those words. I never said that. What's that noise? Yes. That's what happened. The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself, and he can suck my Oh.
Yeah, that sounds like something you'd say.
Yeah. The bad news is the story will never get to Sharpton, but this cut will.
Well, you sound like you want him to hear it. What's the big deal?
Why don't you just show him the news story when he comes down here?
Because you threw it away. It was sitting right there on my stool.
I never touched it.
Yeah, somebody did. I came in after I did the promo last night. I went, I got to get that story in case anything ever happens. And it was gone.
What'd you make the promo from yesterday? Because yesterday was chock full of idiocy.
Yesterday was fun. What did we make it, Dan?
I think it was you were talking to Gavin about your contract and tying it in with him.
Yes.
You got it loaded?
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Oh, and I had to spend... What's the matter, Trey?
I just remembered
the punchline. I had to spend an hour this morning going over my old contract and the new one, finding out all the things they changed.
Really? And they did?
They left out sentences like the time slot change. Said the employer has a right to do this, blah, blah, blah. The old one said they had the right to do it with my written consent. Yeah. They left that sentence out. They left that sentence out all throughout the freaking contract. So now I got to have Tim Powers go through it, sit down and take it word by word, because I got tired after an hour digging for stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. With written consent, makes sense for all those little paragraphs. Everett, he had things in there like, at the station's whim, he can go to appearances, he can have show meetings.
No, I have to.
You have to.
Not can. That sounds like I want.
No, he had to.
I know want.
If they want, they can make him come to show meetings. They can make him do appearances.
Wow.
And meet with clients.
Meet with clients.
Advertisers. It's all in there. Now, the old contract, it was in there, but it all said with my written consent.
Right.
And Gavin said, well, what they did is obviously they went back and they just got a standard contract, plugged the... No, they didn't, because they got some of the old stuff from my contract in there.
Correct.
The drinking the alcohol in the studio.
Yeah,
that's still in there. So they obviously didn't just get an old one and plug new, or a template and plug new ones in. They took out crap that they didn't want in there.
Mm-hmm.
Gavin.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Working. Hiding.
Hiding why?
Well, because of that situation you were talking about.
I would think instead of hiding, you'd maybe want to do something about it.
I am doing something about it.
Hiding?
No. Being worked on.
By whom?
We're coming up with an addendum to put that back in.
Why was it omitted?
I don't know. I don't know.
I know.
You know, I'll take full responsibility because I read over the...
No, it's my responsibility because I've signed it. And then I trusted.
Well, rather than sign it and just say, hey, you know what? That's fine. We won't do it. We're going to come up with an addendum to make sure it's in writing.
And go back and retro the version so it mimics my previous contract.
That's correct.
Word for word.
Yes.
Why did they just do that to start with? Take the old contract, liquid paper out the old numbers, put in the fabulous new ones, and be done with it.
You know, I don't know, because I think what happened was, you know, things have changed over the years. So a new template was made, and they put some things in, and some things were missed. And
you can scan a document, and the scanner will actually convert it to text.
It's a mistake.
And then all you have to do is go back in and add the fabulous numbers.
It's a mistake. It's wrong.
It's not a mistake. It's somebody lazy and just trying to sneak one past me. And I think you did it, secret squirrel.
I mean, if you call me a secret squirrel, there's total proof on this one. So
They can't. You could get in one hell of a lawsuit with them and win.
I signed the damn thing. How am I going to prove it?
That's what it came back wasn't what you signed. You signed what Tim went over.
Maybe Tim missed it.
No.
yeah, I mean, everyone missed it. It's okay. We're gonna fix it. It's okay. It's wrong, and I'm gonna fix it.
And you're sorry.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry for it occurring. Sure.
You're sorry because you got caught.
Oh. Well, that's ridiculous.
You wasn't sorry before I noticed all the little sneaky things that you took out.
Yeah, I mean, so sure, when you find something, it's not like I knew, it's not like I intentionally left things out.
I think you did.
Well, that's your opinion.
Well, right now, the evidence is pretty damning there.
No, the evidence is that a mistake was made and that I'm being proactive about that mistake once it was brought to my attention.
This contract's been fraught full of mistakes. If you don't want me to say, just tell me. Take my card away from me.
No, man.
Show me the dough.
No. I put in your paperwork yesterday.
For what?
For your money.
What money?
Your big money.
Making new money with a contract?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You get a lot of new money.
My signing bonus?
Yes.
You give me that new Trans Am?
No, but the money we're giving you, you can come close to buying it. Probably can buy it.
What if I come up short?
I don't know. Go halvesies on it, you and me?
No. It's like they're trying to run me away from this place.
Oh, my God, no.
Yeah. They get you right to where you want, and they say, look at this pretty numbers over here.
Yeah.
Never mind the fact that we can screw you, and all we have to do is make you go to Annie Granatelli's every weekend.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think, when have we screwed you in the past?
Oh.
You couldn't in the past because it was in my contract. Now, I'm going to have to hang out at Tune-Up Masters every weekend.
I think if I had said, you know what, Russ,
I got new plugs.
Don't worry about it, that would be one thing. But it's not. I'm not saying that.
That's what I'm getting out of it. I think you guys are playing good cop, bad cop. I don't know who the bad cop is.
There's no bad cop. It was obviously, listen.
It's that Bukkake guy, isn't it?
No, it is not. It's ultimately, these things are done under me, and it's my responsibility to check them, especially with such a big contract, so I take responsibility. And that's why I'm the one that made all the calls today to be proactive to change stuff.
And how long before they fix it?
Well, I mean, as soon as I get one more answer, then we can fix it within the next week.
But what if they try and send me to the Tune-Up Masters Wednesday?
I don't think they're going to try to send. Listen, it's my word, and this is exactly what I'm going to tell.
Yes.
Our word,
Mm-hmm.
and this is what we said. We're not going to go back on our word. That's wrong. And this doesn't change anything because, of course, if, like, for instance, we wanted to change your time slot, we'd obviously, want to ask you and talk to you about it.
Not if you were trying to get rid of me. You go, hey, you know what? You're going to mornings. I don't want to. You're fired.
No, well, why would we want to get rid of you? I don't get it.
Because people in radio don't always do smart things, i.e. Tom Shore.
Well, I don't want to be in the same category as him.
Well, you're not the market manager.
I understand that.
You're just you're the local dick-billed platypus. I say that right?
Almost.
You came close.
Haven't you ever made a mistake but then made good on that mistake?
No.
Well,
So in a week?
yeah, absolutely. I've made all the calls that I can make, and I've gotten permission, and I'm just waiting for one more thing.
What's the last one?
The last one, I just need permission to change one part.
Which part?
The whole time slot switch. So as soon as I get permission from that, which I will, then we'll move forward. We'll put together an addendum. We'll have you look it over. We'll have Tim look it over.
And then you'll change it.
Yeah.
After I sign it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
If there is a trust issue that was broken because of this, I apologize.
Because you got caught.
That makes no sense.
Yes, it does. Nobody's ever sorry until they get caught.
What? Yeah, but that would mean I meant to do this.
Exactly.
Which I didn't.
That's the way you dick-billed platypuses are. How come that doesn't sound right?
Because it's not.
Because the plural's platypi.
Oh.
It's a great image, though.
Bunch of dick-billed platypis. Dan, would you like to do news? Oh, here's a promo.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What did you bring in, Gavin's voicemail? What'd you do, steal it out of here?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm on to you, secret squirrel. I can never quit.
No, never. You need to, after that contract, Gavin has to be with you wherever you go.
Gavin, would that be okay?
What's that?
We put an addendum to my contract is you have to be here as long as I am.
Are you committing suicide at 50?
You make that the promo if you want.
Russ Martin.
Yeah, that was good.
Do we have time, Chloe?
4 minutes break.
You missed it the day before. Actually, Gavin had another. I think we made that one of the lines of the week, too. Gavin had one about that being at a funeral. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, it's track 3.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh, I don't have the disc.
Here it is. That right there?
Oh, the CD?
Yeah. Yeah, it's number 3. Gavin had the line 2 days in a row.
Wow. What cut?
3.
Okay, that's a short one. Number 7, to top it off, everyone gets their performance reviews in front of 500,000 listeners. Maybe you should ease up a little. Why?
There's a question. See if there's a question mark. Maybe you should ease up a little.
Okay, well, you asked the question. Why? I'm asking.
I'm saying, and here everybody seems a little bit strung out to me. Chomping, identifying with the aggressor, heart attack almost.
Who?
Gavin. I mean, he seemed really depressed. He seems better today, except for the last few minutes. But
Gavin, have you been in a better mood since you were gone for a few days?
Yes.
Even though you were at a funeral?
Yes.
That's better than hanging out with me.
Yes.
No hesitation.
Yeah, Gavin's on a roll.
Let's see what else you got. That one's too long.
Gavin's in the middle of line 10 as well. You were talking about your contract.
Oh. Do I need to explain any of this, or?
I think I fairly much set it up. They were talking about Russ's contract, and then he brought up the voiceover guy for the station, how he went to the funeral for that.
You know that Everett?
That he passed away?
Right.
Yes.
What do you have,
lymphoma?
Lymphoma.
Okay. Here's the jacked up nature of radio, is they didn't want anybody to know when he got sick because he was afraid stations would bail on him.
Yeah.
Because then he wouldn't be available as often as they needed. Even though he had been in the past.
Right.
And he was trying to fit into a schedule between chemo and whatever else he had to do to make sure he still got his stuff done.
The stations would have bailed.
There's no loyalty.
No.
They couldn't give a rat's ass. This guy's not going to be able to do it. We're going to have to move to something else.
Well, he's not going to be around in a year, so we could, let's reestablish our identity now. That's their thinking.
We're actually continuing to pay him for a few months.
Well, that's generous.
Well, I think it is.
So I got to die to get paid?
Jeez.
How the hell did you do that?
Oh, man.
Thank you.
God. You're amazing.
Wow. Seems to be the only way to get any cash around here.
No. You got your cash coming.
I got nothing. I got a contract that changes like mood rings.
It's coming. But legally, it's been signed by everybody. They could hold you to that now.
Well, all I have to do is go get the old contract. You guys didn't mimic this, and we have emails to Tim Powers that said you were.
Okay.
Would.
Oh, you got a good case. They'll change it. They want to keep you.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, something's afoot, and...
Well, what would they possibly do with this afternoon slot?
Gavin has plans.
He does not have plans for 3 to 7.
Yes.
You are their plans.
No.
Yes, you are. Well,
why constantly try and piss me off over the past 6 months? You could have taken a contract that you already had printed. You get you some nice liquid paper, sniff it if you got it, put in the new numbers, give it to me, sign it. That'll hold up in court, even if it's been liquid papered over. Wouldn't it ever?
Yeah, if it's a new document.
That would have been easy. You're right. They don't do anything easy here. You know that.
6 months to do it, and then they get it wrong.
I agree. They
don't want me to stay.
Why would they even offer you a contract at all? You're not even up until April.
Until
they wait till January, February.
Until they find somebody else.
Once they're signed, you're in. 3 or 5 years or whatever it is. 5 years. So you're in.
That contract's got too many loopholes.
It does now.
Big Gavin's trying to get his big dick buddy in here.
He is sort of in the on-deck circle, isn't he?
Really? What's going on with that?
Well, he's doing what? 10 to
midnight, I think.
Right.
He's just working him in as a regular.
Oh, okay.
On Pugs and Kelly, when somebody's out, he sits in. He has a weekend show. He does the night show here. He's just enough to be, like I said, warming up.
Dan and Tassos keep getting pushed further and further into the corner.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, they ain't even on a back burner no more.
I didn't realize that. Do they have a different time slot now, Dan and Tassos?
When are you on now, Dan?
9 to midnight, Saturdays.
When did you used to be on?
Before the 9 to midnight, it was 7 to 11.
So the answer 7 to 11.
Yeah.
Thanks. That's what I meant before the 9 to midnight.
Yeah. I get caught up with all the other time slots we've had.
So push back and you're an hour shorter.
How do you feel about that, Dan?
It is what it is.
You can be honest.
I just was.
Are you bitter?
No.
Why not?
What would be the point?
Some type of satisfaction. I told you many times, nothing good happens on the high road.
Satisfaction will come later.
What are you going to do?
That sounds like a threat.
Yeah. You need a break? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Reliable Chevrolet, Dallas #1 volume Chevy dealer at 75 and Arapahoe in Richardson.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is #1. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time. Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
Best brands at the best price. We deliver every day.
Right now at Discount Tire, you can get up to a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase select sets of 4 Goodyear tires. And when you use your Discount Tire credit card, you can get an additional $25 mail-in rebate. That's a total savings of $65 on select sets of Goodyear tires. But hurry, offer ends August 25th. See store for details. And if you want to save even more time, log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at DiscountTire.com.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
Rollin', 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 we keep our grill a-rollin', so you can keep on going, alright. Oscar Mayer Big Bites, taquitos that are spiced right. 7-Eleven, alright.
7-Eleven will keep you rolling all summer long. Big Bites, Go-Go taquitos, and grillers are hot and ready to go. Plus, new flavors are rolling right along on the 7-Eleven grill.
Come on in.
Pick 'em up.
Pick 'em up.
Come on in.
Come on in. Head on out grilling.
Compass Bank is introducing build-to-order free checking, the first truly customizable checking account. And for another first, they want to bring this level of choice to everything, including this ad. So here's our newest customer, Phil, who's going to customize this commercial any way he likes. Hi, Phil. What's your choice?
Let's get one of those big announcer voices.
Introducing build-to-order free checking.
Oh, can it sound like he's in a giant room?
You pick exactly the features you want.
Can we go more folksy?
Sure. Just like you can change your features whenever you want, you can change this ad.
My granddad would put me on his knee and say, Compass lets you decide what's best for your money.
Oh, how about some fiddle?
He also said to pick features like free ATMs worldwide or interest on your balance.
Hey, he's folksy. Yeah, I like.
Build-to-order free checking, offering more customization than you'd expect from a bank. Visit any branch or compassbank.com. Compass Bank, just a little better.
4 seconds of fast-talking legal gal, and I'd say we're done.
$25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC.
If you get in an accident, you're going to be stressed out, your adrenaline's going to be flowing, you're not going to be in the right frame of mind. That's why you need to keep this number handy for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. The Frankels specialize in representing accident victims. They'll take you through a step-by-step process at the accident scene, make sure it's thoroughly investigated. If your car needs to be towed, they'll take care of that. They'll secure you a rental car. Make sure you go see your family doctor if it's a bad accident. You don't want anything cropping up later. And the Frankels are going to need to know about that information as well. They want you to be properly compensated in every way, whether it's your medical injuries, loss of time due to injury, or any diminished value of your car. The Frankels used to work for the insurance industry, so they know the system inside and out. And you're not going to have any out-of-pocket expenses to the Frankels until your settlement's reached. You know what? Whether you're stressed out or not, you shouldn't have to mess with all this. If somebody plows into you, let the Frankels handle it, and you can get back to your normal daily duties instead of having to hunt down an insurance company. Also, the Frankels give a special discount to local police and firefighters for what they do. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car in initial quality by J.D. Power and Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power and Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's Model Year Clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's go to the phone. First call.
Hey, am I living the high life? Seems like everyone in this bar has really tight pants on, and they're drinking like neon-colored drinks with straws.
You know full well you ain't living the high life. Everything about that is wrong. Now hang up and get your butt out of there. Next call.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I got a question. Am I living the high life? My buddy just bought me a beer.
Well, that's a good start.
Hang on a sec here. I got this lime stuck in the bottle.
Lime as in fruit lime?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You know you not living the high life. Next caller.
I'm at this club, and this guy's got his shirt wide open. He's got his gold medallion nestled in his bushy chest hair.
Man, I can't even talk to you. Next caller.
Yo, am I living the high life? I'm at this backyard picnic with my wife. The guy's making steaks.
That sounds good. Check the cooler. We got any High Life?
Miller High Life, yep.
Free meat and a good honest beer at a tasty price. Congratulations. Well, we got to go, so thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard, and every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
Let's go live
to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Or lease time for standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9/4/07.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Hi, my name is Steve, and I'm a recovering dork.
1 month ago, Steve Jordan was a totally clueless, unhip uber geek.
I didn't know anything about music or comedy, and especially, how to talk to girls.
Determined to join the human race, Steve signed up for unlimited access to the latest VCast videos.
But now I'm all, check out this video on Comedy Central or this cool animation on YouTube.
Today, Steve is a changed man.
Hey, I've even learned a thing or two from CNN to go.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited access to basic video clips, messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Turns out the ladies like Smart and Funny.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Smart and Funny. Who knew?
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Trucks.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888.
With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. 11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Helpline. Hey, just got back into town and heard something about an instant win game card at Racetrack. What's the deal?
Were you on the moon, sir? They're all talking about the new instant win game at Racetrack. Now, when you buy an icy cold fountain refreshment at Racetrack, you also get a Racetrack instant win game card. You could win free or discounted food and drinks, or a mini fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
I'm a little mixed up.
Happens to everyone once in a while, sir.
No, I mean, Racetrack fountain drinks were already a great deal, and now this. So, how does it work?
The more fountain frozen drinks you buy, the more you can play. The more you play, the better your chances.
And the better my chances are of winning the grand prize.
Very good, sir. A real genius.
Kind of like scratch and sip.
Not exactly, sir. More like sip and scratch.
Now at Racetrack, when you buy any size frozen or fountain drink, you'll also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. You could win all kinds of free and discounted stuff like Racetrack food and drinks, or maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Every card is a winner. Great fountain and frozen drinks. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules in store.
Helpline. Hey, just got back into town and heard something about an instant win game card at Racetrack. What's the deal?
Were you on the moon, sir? They're all talking about the new instant win game at Racetrack. Now, when you buy an icy cold fountain refreshment at Racetrack, you also get a Racetrack instant win game card. You could win free or discounted food and drinks, or a mini fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
I'm a little mixed up.
Happens to everyone once in a while, sir.
No, I mean, Racetrack fountain drinks were already a great deal, and now this. So, how does it work?
The more fountain frozen drinks you buy, the more you can play. The more you play, the better your chances.
And the better my chances are of winning the grand prize.
Very good, sir. A real genius.
Kind of like scratch and sip.
Not exactly, sir. More like sip and scratch.
Now at Racetrack, when you buy any size frozen or fountain drink, you'll also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. You could win all kinds of free and discounted stuff like Racetrack food and drinks, or maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Every card is a winner. Great fountain and frozen drinks. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules in store.
Welcome to the
Everything Wrangler sales event. A sale that's so incredible, we asked country music star Trent Willman to tell you all about it.
Well, I don't really think of myself as a star. I'm just like you.
You think you're just like me? Then let's see you do this. Buy 2 pieces of Wrangler apparel and receive a rebate for $10 back. Purchase 3 and receive $15 back. Purchase 4 and get $20 back by mail. Offer valid on all men's, women's, and children's clothing. Minimum purchase $14.99.
Okay, well, I'll give it a shot.
Buy 2. Get $10 back and buy 3. Get $15 free and buy 4. You got 20 big ones walking out that door.
How about that?
The Everything Wrangler sales event. Offer valid now to September 8th. Brands include Cowboy Cut, Genuine Wrangler, Pro Gear, Riggs Workwear, Rugged Wear, Wrangler Premium Patch, 20X, Wrangler Blues, Rihanna, and Aura from the women at Wrangler. Rebate request must be postmarked by October 8, 2007. Stop by Cavender's for the latest in Wrangler apparel. Get comfortable in your Wrangler jeans from Cavender's.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Toyota owners, it's back to school time at your North Texas Toyota dealer. Now through August, receive a complimentary backpack with any purchase of $39.95 or more while supplies last.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run.
The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself, and he can suck my Stop that. Please stop that.
You don't like Jerry?
I love Jerry. No. The drop.
These things don't flash in your head when you say them?
So stupid. I can't believe I read the story. No, a story came up during the break. Instead of giving it to Dan, I read it myself just because I just got it.
Is it because statements like that just flow so naturally for you?
It was a news story. I'm the news director. And it came up it's just something that popped up during the break. And I thought, oh, this will be a fun story. Somebody's angry at Al Sharpton.
Yes.
No, it wasn't. Yes. It was David Banner was his name.
Don't blame it on the Hulk.
He's a hip-hop mogul.
No, this one's green.
No.
You need to work on your stories. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What you got?
I've got Exxon and a bunch of hay in the road in Plano. On southbound 75 past Parker Road, the 3 right lanes are blocked by bales of hay, and traffic is backed up to Spring Creek Parkway. And in downtown Dallas, on westbound I-30 at Lamar in the Canyon, an 18-wheeler broke down. It's blocking the right lane, and I-30 is backed up all the way to Jim Miller. That should be your light side of travel. Otherwise, just slow and heavy where it is expected to be. Just now getting reports of a wreck in Fort Worth on eastbound 820 at Mark IV Parkway. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 78 for the low, cooler because of the rain that's coming in, popping up this afternoon. Only 92 for the high tomorrow. It's 91 now at Live 105.3.
Did you check the news during the break?
Uh-huh.
Has Vic
I haven't seen
gone for the plea deal yet?
I haven't seen anything new yet. I'm going to check it again.
No, I looked. He is not.
No. I was talking to JD.
Nope.
Sorry? This guy. The newsman. But thanks for your help, even though my head was pointing in that direction. Chloe, did you get me my hat with turn signals on it?
I don't make it.
What?
I said, don't make it with turn signals on it.
I can get a water gun shaped like a penis. I can't get a turn signal hat.
I gotta look at Home Depot to see if I can make something.
This was updated 20 minutes ago. Michael Vick has yet to cop a plea deal, but the news keeps getting worse for the Atlanta Falcons quarterback. Pernell Peace, one of the 2 alleged cohorts who entered the guilty plea on Friday, said Vick participated in the execution of approximately 8 dogs earlier this year. That's according to statements of fact signed by Peace. So his buddies are rolling over in a city bus on him.
It's just funny. The irony is funny. His last few dogs rolled over on him. Everett, If this actually goes to trial, let's say Vic doesn't plea out.
Right.
Obviously, the defense is going to go back and try and impugn the character of the 3 guys that rolled over on him, right?
Absolutely.
How successful could that be?
Well, it depends.
Because right now, it's just their testimony, and there's nothing else really tangible, short of the fact he owns a place and it's got dead dogs all over.
Well, we don't know to what extent the feds can show a paper trail with respect to the money. If they can show tangibly that Vic has been funding the whole operation, then clearly that ties him into things a lot more so. But in any event, the people that are going to be testifying, at least the 3 people that we know about, are all co-defendants, and they have something to gain by virtue of their testimony. There's, Vic's set for trial November 26th. I think they're set for sentencing on the 31st. So, their testimony or how well they do at trial is going to bear upon their sentence. And Vic's lawyers can cross-examine them on that issue and then argue to the jury that these guys are all testifying in the way that they are to help themselves out, and that Vic wasn't really there, and these guys all just ganged up to go against him, and he's, the rich, big celebrity athlete, and that's who the feds wanted to begin with. I mean, that's going to be the argument.
So the answer is yes.
Well, that's a very short,
no, it wasn't.
Less than descriptive answer, but yeah.
Do you people not know how to edit?
I do.
Dick. I think I read today that if he accepts this deal, it's got at least a year time slapped with it.
That's the rumor. I mean, everything is on the level of speculation. Every story you read is unidentified sources said, and that seems to be the consensus.
And the court that they stuck him in, I think they went back and looked at the records, and they said this judge, if the average in where is this? Atlanta?
Virginia.
Richmond. Where's that?
Virginia.
What city?
It's Richmond.
Okay. That if you were to get 95 months for trafficking,
right,
this judge is more apt to give you 110.
Yeah, that's what I've read too.
What do you got, John?
Just reading here something about that. Vic posed for a photo with the 3 co-defendants and a pit bull a couple of years ago, and they were about to sponsor a dog fight in North Carolina 4 years ago. That was 4 years ago, according to the statement of fact.
Well, yeah, then you were a buffoon.
Yeah.
You're posing for pictures at a dog fight.
That's my point, is you're posing for pictures. Obviously, you're bold. You're never going to get caught. Even, who was the guy that, when all this started, said, hey, his dog's at his property.
One of his buddies?
Yeah. So, obviously...
Hold on, what, Dan?
Yeah, that was Clinton Portis from the Redskins.
So, obviously, they're...
Yeah, man, it's his dog, his property. Just leave him alone.
The attitude then was, we're out in the open, we don't care. So there's going to be a paper trail for the money. If you're posing for pictures with the dogs, you think you're above the law and you're never going to get caught.
Well, and here's the other thing. The property on which that house and all that stuff was built, Vic bought less than 2 months after he signed his NFL contract. So, he got his cash and he immediately set up his operation, if you believe the allegation, which I do.
So there'll be a paper trail.
Yeah.
Now, did they ever say that he actually lived there?
No, they've never said he lived there. They've said he visited and attended dog fights there. But I don't think...
But my point is, he never showed residency, so the plausible deniability of I didn't know what was going on. Bought the house, and that was just I was going to be a landlord.
He could say that.
What do you think their chances are if they go after the guys that rolled on him, the defense?
I don't think they're good, frankly, because I think the feds have a lot more than we know at this point, and I think that includes a paper trail with respect to the money. I mean, we know at least, as I said, that Vic bought this place. He's the only one that had the cash to set it up. There are going to be numerous witnesses aside from the co-defendants that we know about. There are 4 unidentified witnesses who have
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, well, they were identified in the original indictment that was filed back in July or June or whenever it was, that are also going to testify against him. So they're going to...
If you think they've got that much damning evidence, we've talked about this all week, why wouldn't they just say, you know what, no deal. We're going to take you to court, we're going to rake you.
Because it's a lot more expensive and time-consuming.
But he could end up serving more time, and the penalty could be stiffer.
Well, that's true, but I mean, here's the thing. There are so many cases on any given docket at any given time that the motivation on some level for the government is to move the case. They want to try and move the case so they can go on to the next case. They don't want to try every case. What they want to do is exactly what they've done to Vic. Gather as much evidence as they possibly can, get all of his co-defendants to roll over on him, give him a time limit to plead, and then say, and if you don't plead, we're going to stick you with something more harsh. I mean, it's textbook prosecution 101.
Do you think part of the prosecution's game plan or concern is the celebrity factor might come into play with the jury?
I think that is certainly an issue that they're going to focus on, and it could come into play. And, you know, he has a great lawyer. Billy Martin is a really fine trial lawyer. He tried Jason Williams' case. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but he was a big-time basketball player that...
I know the name. I don't know what the trial case was.
Yeah, he allegedly shot... accidentally, had a shotgun that he kind of twirled around on his finger.
Oh, that's right.
Shot his limo driver, and that went to trial. He beat the most serious charge. I think was acquitted on a couple of things. The jury hung on some others, and he was convicted on others. And I think he's being retried again on some of the counts. But
did he serve time?
He's not done any time yet. I think the judge in that case said that he was going to withhold sentencing on the counts for which he was convicted until after the retrial.
Yeah. All right. Don't want to take any of these, Dan?
Line 4.
Yes, Pat.
I was going to use marijuana as a example, but let's just say there's underage drinking on your property. Whether or not you really know about it, it's on your property. Aren't you liable? I mean, isn't this kind of the same thing with dogfighting? If it's on your property, you're liable, aren't you?
Well, no. I mean, you have to talk about intentional acts. I mean, if you're just talking about, you know, if I own property all over the world.
Right, if you're a landlord and somebody's running a meth lab, you're not really responsible.
No, you're not engaged in the criminal conduct. You're a victim. Really?
All right. Thanks, Pat. Dan, any of these before we do news? Hold up your hand and tell me to wait.
I'm sorry, this guy keeps going. What's your name, bud? Mark, hang on a second.
What's he want?
I think he was saying that he doesn't see what the big deal is.
Which line?
3.
Yes.
I don't understand the big deal here, Big Dick.
Go ahead.
I mean, this has been going on forever. I understand cruelty to the animals, and I'm not cruel to animals, but this is a crime no different than other crimes that we turn a blind eye to, and it's been going on forever.
Well, he got caught though.
Well, okay, so you want to do away with the NFL season for I don't know 20, 30, 40 players?
Yes.
I mean, this guy could roll in.
Just because you're playing football doesn't mean you get to skate on anything that you're doing. All right, let me ask you this. Well, let me ask you this: how bad does it have to be before we don't turn a blind eye?
The only thing that's different here is this guy. It's exactly what you said. We're turning a blind eye to everybody else, and
I didn't say that. You did,
except for the football players.
What does he have to do before we won't ignore it? What level? Just so I know in the future. Because obviously you're more concerned about the playoffs than you are about what he's been doing.
Not at all. I'm concerned about wasting our time on prosecuting people.
Somebody that electrocutes and strangles and sets animals on fire. You think that's a waste of time?
I think there's other child pornography and pedophiles
and they're getting them as well.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
As we've seen in Collin County.
Well, Collin County is an anomaly.
No, sir. Across
the hell it is. You're an idiot.
No, it isn't.
Yes, you're an idiot. Yes,
no,
you don't know me. You're an idiot.
I'll say something about Vic in the NFL.
Yes.
In one of the comments or allegations, the people that plead out, they allege that he was gambling. That will get him at least suspended for the year if they can prove
gambling on what?
It does not matter with the NFL. You
can't gamble on anything?
Mm-mm.
Is it like the refs? You can't go to Vegas? You can't?
Yeah, they go to Vegas, but they were saying today that if they can prove gambling, that'll give Goodell reason enough to suspend him.
Yeah, it's clearly illegal gambling. I think that might be the distinction, because Trey's right, they do go to Vegas and gamble, but that could result, from what I understand, in even a lifetime ban, and could potentially be more detrimental to Vic's
the gambling stuff I couldn't give a rat's ass about.
Well, just in terms of his ability to return to the NFL, that may be more.
That would be a lifetime ban.
Potentially.
But a conviction on the trafficking and not trafficking, racketeering and everything else, that's something that they could overlook.
I guess technically, if he gets done on the racketeering, the maximum is 20 years. Football ain't going to be an issue for him anymore.
Yeah.
Well, that's something if he doesn't plea out. Yes. They said if you don't plea out, then we're going to tack on a bunch of other stuff, including racketeering.
I think if he pleas out, he's done.
He's going to be done with any type of endorsement.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everybody's already dropped him anyway.
Yeah, and he's not even convicted yet.
Mm-hmm.
Dan?
Line 7.
What is it?
It's about the dogfighting thing.
What about it?
And hunting.
I'm not going to get in that argument.
Actually, he's not trying to say it's the same thing. He started out by saying, I'm against the whole Michael Vick and the dogfighting thing. He's just wondering what the difference would be to someone who uses that as an argument. He wanted to know what your thoughts on it were.
What is it, JC?
Hey, JC. Hey, Russ. I mean, what do you think about, like, hunting and stuff? You think, like, permits should be given to go and kill animals and things like that?
Some of that's to control the animal population. I'm not big on hunting, and I've had people invite me to go, and I'm not going to go do it. I'm not going to go shoot something just for s and giggles.
Right on. So what do you think about, like, the LAPD hunting niggas and stuff like that?
Man, there's a joke in there, but I ain't ready for it.
No.
All right, man.
All right.
There's no joke there.
Okay.
There's not.
Well, then I was wrong.
Let's move on.
I don't think I can.
Yes, you can. There's lots of places to go. Get out our map.
No, I have too many questions after that last one.
No. There, look at all the things we can do. Here's all the stack.
Let me ask you one of them
No.
off the air.
Okay.
I can tell you off the air.
All right. Yeah. And
there's no season.
Shut up! Hang on a second. Where is it? I'm only part of this.
With the Dorsey Gang, 96.3 KSCS.
Go ahead, Artie.
Thanks, Hawkeye. Friday, August 17th, 2007 on 96.3 KSCS.
4:43, 17 before 5. All right.
Morning, Terror. Yeah, that's what he always does.
Birthdays today. Robert De Niro turned 64. Sean Penn is 47. Donnie Wahlberg is 38. Belinda Carlisle turns 49 on Saturday. Edward Norton turns 38. Also on Saturday, Dennis Leary turns 50. Patrick Swayze is 55. Martin Mull, 64. Robert Redford, 71. Roman Polanski turns 74. On Sunday, Bill Clinton is 61. John Stamos, 44. Matthew Perry is 38. And Fred Thompson turns 65.
What's the line? Chick on line 81.
She works in a district attorney's office, and she was referring back to the guy saying that, they have more time on their hands to do things bigger than dog fighting stuff.
Oh. Yes, Erica.
Oh, hi. I was just calling in response to that last caller. I mean, my God, he was saying some absurd things. And I worked at the Dallas District Attorney's office, and, the prosecutor's office is set up into so many different departments. There are people out there going after the child prosecutors. There are people going after the murderers. There are people going after those people that do illegal dog fighting. The only thing that makes this any different is getting needed publicity, I think.
Well, and this could be another reason that they want to try and get Vic to plea out is, I've said this before, not everybody has the same mentality about animals that we do.
You're right. You could stack the jury that way.
And when I say we, I'm talking about this room. Not everybody thinks of animals as something that's anything more than just livestock. And, so what? You set one on fire, like you strangled it. It's an animal. We kill animals all the time. We kill cattle, pigs, whatever.
You're right.
The thing about the jury selection process, though, is it will, or it should, ferret out people that will be unable to follow the law. In other words, if during voir dire someone says, I couldn't convict Michael Vick even if the evidence proved beyond a reasonable doubt that he was guilty because of my opinions on dogfighting, I think it's fine. That person would be stricken for their bias because they couldn't be a fair juror. They could not follow the law. So hopefully, if the system works, those people won't end up on a jury.
Just like you'd strike me.
Absolutely. Well, not for that reason, but yeah, I'd strike you, man. I tell you what.
For any trial.
Oh, yeah.
And why is that again?
Well, I just, you're a wild card.
And you don't think I can be fair?
Well, I think you can be fair, but you're somewhat unpredictable. And
any juror is going to be unpredictable.
Not like you.
Why?
Well, just because of your nature.
Well, stop being obtuse. Just tell me.
Well, like I said, you're sort of all over the place. You're very emotional at times about certain things, and you're very persuasive. You could take the jury sort of under your wing and convince all of them to go in a particular direction, and if that's not in the direction that I might want them to go, then that would not be a good thing for my client.
So the answer is no.
Oh, yeah.
You don't think I could be fair?
I think you could. I just wouldn't want to risk it.
How many things that come up in daily life do I not have a pretty good take on?
Well, you do. But, even if you had a well-reasoned opinion, part of having the jury process is to try and ensure that everyone sort of collectively reaches a verdict, whatever that is. And you are not a collective-oriented individual.
Why?
Because you're more the maverick, take charge, run things kind of person.
That's here. That's not off the air.
Well, but I think that's your nature. And I mean, that's not a bad thing. It
sounds like it is.
Well,
so far, I don't feel happy.
Well, it's not designed to make you unhappy. It's just you asked, and it's just an observation. I mean, it's a good thing in the context of
No, it's not.
Well, sure it is. In this show.
No, you said no court would want me on in the jury.
Well, no, I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
I said I wouldn't. Somebody might, but,
Tim Powers told me the same thing.
That he'd strike you?
Yes.
Well, see, there you go. Another lawyer telling you the same thing. We must be on to something.
Why does that bother you so much? I mean, they're going to try.
It sounds like I'm going to go in with my mind made up, and regardless of what you hand me, I can't look at it and analyze it, extrapolate, and come up with a fair judgment.
I don't think that's what they're saying, really.
That's exactly what they're saying. Judge Harris in Fort Worth told me the same thing.
Well, then get it through your head. But on you, it's charming.
So I'm stupid.
No,
nobody ever said that. Now you're putting words in my mouth.
You're actually probably too smart.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
I think
you're too educated.
I'm not educated.
You are on top of everything. You know what's going on in the world. You read, you watch the news. They want somebody kind of in the middle that's really not opinionated. You are very opinionated.
Well, and that ties into what I was saying, that I think because you are bright, you could be very persuasive to the rest of the jurors, and they might just follow along with whatever you say just because what you say sounds good.
And you do sometimes look at things in an odd manner.
Really?
It's like the baseball argument.
What about it?
The pitcher's defensive, the batter's offensive.
I'm going to hit you.
Oh, wait. I haven't heard this.
You haven't?
No.
Well, hang on.
What's this about?
Here we go.
The pitcher is offense.
What happened the last time? Everybody's like going nuts. JD's over here in the corner curling
We had
up.
this argument a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
The pitcher's offense.
You're kidding.
He's throwing stuff at me.
No, but he's throwing to the batter.
He's throwing stuff at me.
Well, the guy at the plate's hitting stuff back at him.
That's in defense. I don't get it.
By definition, if you're trying to score your offense.
Yeah.
He's throwing stuff at me. I'm standing. Not only is he throwing stuff at me, I'm sitting at home. Don't write that down.
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
So in your mind, the pitcher's basically a sniper trying to kill you while you're sitting on the
I'm
couch.
sitting at home, and you got some guy on the grassy knoll throwing at me. And ain't just one, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah,
you got one right behind me wearing a fence.
By chance one gets by you, they throw another one.
Oh, I'm just sitting there.
You have a bat.
Enjoying my day.
You have a bat.
I got a bat because he's throwing stuff at me. That's hard to get a handle on.
No, you got it, I think.
A mongoloid game is that. Do we need a break?
I'm unsure.
Say yes. When we come out of the last break?
4:28, yes.
What is it, Dan?
Take 6.
Yes, Randy.
Not only did I just wet my pants every time we go into this discussion, but we found your epithet. He's throwing stuff at me.
By definition, that's offensive.
No.
Yes, it is.
No, you're trying to score as the batter, so you are offense.
No. I'm reacting to what he's doing to me. I'm relaxing at home.
I know you're at home and he's on.
Normally, when that happened. Yeah. Oh, here, let me show you an example.
Okay.
Now.
Well, I wasn't ready. Didn't have a bat, and I'm not trying to score. You don't throw things at me.
How do you feel?
I feel that was a very
offended.
Offended. Man.
Now.
Okay.
Trey, would you like me to straighten out any other sport for you?
No, I think you've proven my point.
Meanwhile, single-handedly destroying baseball.
Yes. Done anything.
America's pastime shot to hell.
I'm just trying to put it into context. You can't take something, say it's defense, when you started it.
Well, when I went to home with that bat, I knew things were going to be coming at me, so it's part of the game.
Well, and that's part of it, too, because you're taunting that guy. You're saying, come on, I dare you to throw it at me.
No. You knew going out there that he was going to be a dick and start chunking stuff.
Well, why go out there?
It's my home! We really need a break?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Nissan leads the way with more all-new, completely redesigned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Buy your Nissan from Tarrant County's leading Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Ogden.
Start your weekend early with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Save the sales tax during Freed's annual back-to-school sale. Purchase $2,000 or more, and Freed's will double your savings. Freed's Home Furnishings, LBJ at Midway Road.
Freed's Furniture, you can afford your dreams.
Hi, I'm Reggie Bush of the New Orleans Saints. If you live for football like I live for football, all you got to do is switch to Dish Network. Get football 24/7 on the NFL Network on Dish Network. Plus, get games 6 nights a week.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels, plus local channels for only $34.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation. Call 1-888-770-DISH today. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Restrictions apply.
You're a seasoned small business owner. You know what it takes to keep your business running in high gear. The right service provider can help keep it that way. Depend on AT&T to give you a complete set of solutions that will keep you connected in and out of the office. No wonder more and more customers are choosing AT&T. Order select speeds of broadband internet, and you'll get free Wi-Fi at nearly 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots, making sure you're connected on the go. Sign up, get connected, and it's onward business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4 or go to att.com/onwardwireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Free with AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro and Elite. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Experience the unimaginable. Dine like a king and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large-screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level complete with surround sound for all your sporting events. 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club. This is your final destination. The Executive Club.
So true.
All right, the idea that leasing doesn't work for a lot of people who drive a lot is a common misconception. Like, pitching is actually defense. Because at D&M, you can get a customized lease program that'll fit your driving needs. D&M's leasing agents, they're the best in the business. They'll find the best lease program for you. They don't use cookie-cutter leases. Even if you drive 20, maybe 30,000 miles a year, leasing can still make sense for you. And if you actually do drive too many miles, they'll tell you it's going to be better for you to go buy a vehicle, and they'll still help you find one, and that's not going to cost you anything. And leasing is easy with D&M. Call them, tell them what you want to lease, they'll tell you on the phone how much. You want to test drive it, they'll go find one, bring it to you. You don't have to leave the house. You don't have to leave home. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can read about leasing, look at the lease returns, decide what leasing agent you want to deal with, Jeff Corrin or anybody else, but the process is going to be the same. You save money every single month. You can do it from your home or office, and you can have a new vehicle every 2 or 3 years. Your choice. Any area code. Oh, also, if you donate your vehicle to the Khan Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will still make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Every generation has one iconic movie that is talked about endlessly, quoted nonstop, and lives on forever as a true classic. Superbad is that film.
You changed your name to
McLovin?
Yeah.
Sounds like a sexy hamburger.
Rolling Stone magazine raves Superbad is hilarious.
Nice!
2 thumbs up for what's easily the funniest comedy of the summer.
I am McLovin.
Superbad.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
Fall is right around the corner. It's time to put summer to bed. And with the hectic schedule of fall, you're going to need more rest than ever. Fortunately, Select Comfort is starting its Sleep Number end of summer sale. Sleep Number beds have always allowed you to adjust the firmness of your bed on each side at the touch of a button. But now, they've created a whole new generation of beds with innovative multi-layer comfort materials that regulate and balance your temperature as you sleep. So with a Sleep Number bed, you're never too hot or too cold. It's all part of our mission to ensure you get more deep, restorative sleep. So put summer to bed and join the over 5 million people who have switched from traditional mattresses to Sleep Number beds for a better night's sleep. Now through August 19th, no monthly payments or interest until 2009 with approved credit. Plus, save up to $250 in select Sleep Number bed sets during our end of summer sale. See store for details.
Find us in Ridgemar Mall, Hewlin Mall, the shops at Willow Bend and Stonebriar Center.
Now, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters, the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Get in a daze. Rollin' days.
Make a buy, roll the dice, and win a free Gas Pipe t-shirt or goodie.
Guaranteed.
Roll best at the rolling contest and win a $50 gift.
Win big with 20% off rolling gear.
Papers.
Machine.
Lunch.
Tips.
Plus, roll clean with detox, only $19.99.
Get the days.
Rollin' days.
Every day.
Now through Sunday with rolling contest at 420 this Saturday.
Rollin' days. Only at the Rollin' Pipe.
The winning pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
In Arlington on Collins off I-30. In Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. Skillman off 635 and Marsh off the Bush. Or do thegaspipe.net. Thegaspipe.net.
Roll in and win with any purchase.
Win the rolling contest.
Win with up to 20% off rolling gear.
Everyone wins.
A free Gas Pipe t-shirt.
Or other goodie.
Rollin' days.
Now only at the Rollin' Pipe.
The winning pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
You know what, though? My friend, God, 7th grade, we were talking, and I asked her, my friend Komal, and we were talking about soccer. And I said, well, what color are you guys? And she goes, well, I don't know. I guess we're kind of brown. And I said, no, I mean your soccer jerseys. And she's like, oh, blue. Jeez. And I legitimately meant, what team was she on?
She's a little touchy. Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis.
Wait a minute, $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You're not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
I think I might be living the high life. The door guy just let me in for free since I'm a regular.
Familiarity does breed the high life. Well done. You deserve it. Next caller.
Hey there. I'm in this fantastic little bistro. Am I living the high life?
Bistro? What's a bistro? Never mind. Who's next?
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy.
Yes. High life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. A good honest beer at a tasty price. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Don't let this summer season pass you by. Get out there and be adventurous. Go do that one thing you've always been dreaming about. Owning a new Harley-Davidson from Harley-Davidson of North Texas. A huge year-end sale on 2007 models going on right now with $1,000 cash back on selected models. So get off the couch, score a deal on the Harley-Davidson of your dreams, and score a free meal every Saturday in August. Take exit 444 off I-35E in Carrollton, or visit them at hdnorthtexas.com. Harley-Davidson of North Texas.
I'm here today with Bob. How's it going, Bob? Bob just got a new Jetta to get into a VW Summer Drive event, and, well, he's speechless. Right, Bob? Rev, once for yes, twice for no. Bob, your Jetta came with an 8-speaker stereo system, 4-wheel disc brakes, and a 150 horsepower engine, correct? As well as one-touch power windows and a longer warranty, right? The similarly priced Corolla LE doesn't have any of those, huh, Bob? As you can see, when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. It's the Get Into a VW Summer Drive. Right now, get 0% APR on a Jetta 2.5L. Pretty exciting, huh, Bob? Easy, buddy. U.S. Cars only excludes EOS. Offer ends September 4th, 2007. Finance plans available through Volkswagen Credit on approved credit. Comparisons based on 2007 Toyota Corolla LE. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
Brought to you by your Dallas-Fort Worth Volkswagen dealers. Visit dfwvw.com for a dealer near you.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't you? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an offender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists...
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Tito's Pizza. In the long history of Tito's Pizzeria, only one person has delivered pies to a record 62 locations in one 8-hour shift.
I think of myself as the pizza ranger.
And that man is Jason Blevins.
I pick up, I deliver, bada bing, bada boom.
How did he do it? Simple. With VZ Navigator, Jason speeds through his deliveries with GPS maps and audible directions on his Verizon wireless phone.
The shortest distance between pie A and person B, VZ Navigator.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited navigation, messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
You're hungry? I'm there.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
And then, just like that,
I'm gone.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at bzw.com.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan, you want to try again?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Looking at when you got screened. Line 1?
Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting.
Yeah. Yes, Terry.
Hey, I had a couple of quick questions for Everett. Actually, one of them's kind of quick, and the other one will kind of piss you off, probably.
All right. Do that one first.
Well, I was served with papers last night, and I don't know if there's a time limit on the time that they can pound on your door to do a lawsuit in the state of Texas. That was one quick question.
What time was that?
It was like 9:40 at night.
So you were, in fact, served? They handed the papers off to you?
Sadly, yes.
Okay. You have 20 days after the expiration of the Monday next, which,
Okay.
So there is a time limit.
No, I think...
Well, what
he
time
meant...
can they knock on my door? I mean, I didn't know if they were... I thought that they had to be...
like 9 to 5?
Well, yeah, no, but I mean, I thought it was like a...
Nope, they can serve you anytime.
Okay, go ahead.
But, and beyond that, the child support deal for a kid that's not mine, and at the end of the document, after it tells me all of what they're trying to get me for, it has this big statement that says the Attorney General is praying that the court will allow the maximum of this claim, and the court and the Attorney General prays for all of these cases. And I didn't think that was appropriate for a legal document.
Well, that's standard language. It goes back centuries. A prayer is simply asking the court for relief. So there's nothing extraordinary about that.
Okay, well, I just thought it was kind of, with all the lawsuits nowadays for people being atheists and taking offense to stuff like that, and it just seemed odd.
No, it has a totally different meaning.
It's prejudicial that he's praying that they're going to stick me for the maximum.
He ain't listening to you.
No, I know. Yeah.
It seems like it's if he's in charge of all the...
Now, we got... Okay, well, that's the part that pissed me off. Any more, Dan?
Line 7's about that guy, about the process server.
Okay. Is it whatever it just said? They can serve anytime?
Oh, yeah, I missed that. Yeah, that's what he was going to say.
All right.
3 and 6 are about baseball. And
they're going to try and straighten me out?
No, one's a question and the other one's just on your side.
Yes, Jeff.
Yeah, I was going to say, Russ is so right on that. I didn't realize until he said something. Because the person in baseball who has control of the ball is considered defense for some reason. Every other sport that has the ball, that's offense.
Exactly.
Look at football.
Thank you.
They have...
Yeah, but you can't score if you're pitching.
Doesn't make any difference.
Well, sure it does.
Well, come up with a different way to score. This guy's throwing stuff at me. Not only do I got to defend myself, once I defend myself, then I got to run. Now tell me how that's not offensive.
Yes, but you're running towards something, not away.
I'm running away from my home.
It's only so you can go back there later.
When he's gone.
Well, yeah, but then you're rewarded with a run.
That's too much work.
Well, it's the only way you're going to score.
To have some idiot throwing things at me.
Well, you get
at my home.
You get the satisfaction of knocking the hell out of it and running as fast as you can.
Sometimes you get hit. Yeah, what about that?
Well, then you get to go to first base. You can take your base. You don't even have to run down there.
Well, what a nice bonus.
You can take a nice leisurely walk.
And they had to make it a penalty for you to hit me with the ball. Otherwise, they hit me every time.
Well, you're right about that.
You're such a weird person.
Why?
It's because the person trying to score is offense. Always.
Yeah.
Always.
And just so I'm clear.
Well, then you know what? Give me the ball.
Yeah.
I'll toss it in the air and hit it with the bat.
I ain't letting you on my jury.
Why?
Why? You think the pitcher is
You're taking
offense?
some absurd concept and trying to tell me that the pitcher's defensive when he's actually hurling.
Well, that's just a term of art. He's pitching.
Exactly. Pitching, i.e. throwing, chunking.
And you're hitting. Ooh, that's even more offensive. You have a bat. You have a weapon.
What do you think in a riot when people are throwing rocks at the cops?
Well, if the cops
they're not getting chunked in jail because they're being defensive.
Well, no, but
exactly. Shut up. You go read up on law. You got time to research knives that you're buying from Pernell Roberts, but you don't know what the hell you're talking about with baseball.
Tom O'Dell.
I don't care.
Besmirch his name on radio.
You buy anything recently?
No, but I've been looking hard. They have a lot of summertime specials going on right now, in case you want to tune in. They're on tonight, actually. The full 7-hour complement of knives will be available.
Line 2 for Everett. Yes, Chris.
Yeah, I got a question for Everett.
Okay.
Everett, I just recently, you're representing me in a court case, and I just want to know when I could expect my knife.
Well, that only comes after your third conviction.
You don't say that in the spots. Well, load the spot.
Yeah, it's the law office with knives, right?
Well, that's true, but that's part of the contractual arrangement that we have.
It doesn't say that in the spot.
Well, he needs to look at his contract.
If you said conviction, you're not. So you're going to say I'm going to be convicted? You're not even going to help me out?
Well, no.
So you gotta hang on. You gotta lose 3 times, Everett, before he gets a knife.
Yeah, I get to keep all the knives that way.
Well, they're not going to let him keep the knife where he's going.
Well, no, he's not going to get convicted. I keep the knife. Everybody makes out, and most importantly, I keep the knife.
Is that it?
6.
How many times have you said to yourself, I need legal representation for my DWI, and I sure could use a jig-bone deer skinner? Hi, folks. Everett Newton here from the Russ Martin Show. Most law firms only handle legal issues. At Burloff & Newton, we not only represent you in court, we also offer you the best value in cutlery found anywhere in the legal profession. Whether it's an English broadsword you crave or simply a tactical blade folder, we're the law firm for you. So remember, whether you've been accused of a crime, received a traffic ticket, or are simply looking for a nice fiddlebow bread knife, Burloff & Newton is the name to trust. Burloff & Newton, legal representation with knives.
So let me ask you this.
Yeah?
In hockey, what is the goalie?
He's the guy that stops the puck.
Is he offense or defense?
Oh, he's defense.
Because they're throwing stuff at him.
He has a mitt.
Fuck. You lose again. Dan, you ready? Line 4. Yes, Deborah.
Yes, hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I've been listening to your show for 2 years now, and I'm a black lady, and I just wanted to call you to say hi and let you know that I really thoroughly enjoy your show. I think y'all are just a bunch of crazy white boys, but you make my day every day. You know, I wherever I'm at, driving or at home, and you just say something that'd be so funny. You know, and I love the guests. I love the other guys on the show. They're real kooky, but you keep them in line. I just want to let you know that I appreciate you.
Well, that's very generous of you. Hang on, JD wants to say something to you.
What? Jigaboos.
So does he have one of those black jokes?
No. I have no black jokes.
Yes, you do.
I love you. I don't like blacks because...
well, tell her why.
I love the black people. Love you, too. What was her name? I don't want no part of that tar baby.
Stop it. John. Thank you, Deborah. That's very sweet of you to call.
Thank you, Deborah. Don't. Oh, don't do this. Please.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. No. No. Don't talk about the knives again. The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself, and he can suck my Thank you for taking that out of context and editing it, make it sound like that's all I said.
That's not what I did.
Yes, you did. There was a story on either side of that.
It was after the show.
It was not after the show.
Hold on a second. Gavin, who's that in your office swinging the bat?
Eric?
Why is he doing that?
I don't know. I just picked it up and was swinging it.
Oh. Hey, Eric.
Yes.
Take that bat, hit Gavin in the head with it. And then, Gavin, tell me if you feel like offense or defense.
Do I have to?
No, you don't have to.
Don't. Jesus.
Eric, is that the first time you've had a hard bat in your hand?
Not since the Boston Medical Group.
Okay. Congratulations. Limp wrench. I don't care how bad you need money for an endorsement. You don't get on the air and tell everybody that not only are you a premature ejaculator, you got a limp wrench.
Yeah. I finally do get it up. It's over.
I ain't got to get it up for it to be over.
That was an interesting combination spot he did.
$500 for it. Really?
Eric.
Yes.
What they pay you for those spots?
I ran for 2 months and I got $500. I know.
And that didn't bother you?
After the fact, yes. But at the time I needed $500. I wasn't getting any money at that point.
No.
So I needed whatever I could get.
Did you really have the limp wrench?
One time.
After you cut the spot? All right, thanks. What?
Line 8.
I don't think I want it.
She likes the show.
Oh, she does?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Hi, Felicia.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
I love your show.
Yes, ma'am.
And I just wanted you to know that I'm also black and a female. I'm 31. I used to listen to other radio shows, but I'm addicted to your show. You're very hilarious. You entertain me.
Super duper magical Negro.
John.
Russell, quit playing that.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's all I wanted to say, that, you know, I think you're a pretty cool dude.
Well,
to be white.
Well, that's very sweet of you.
Very nice.
To be a white guy.
I understand. That's very white of you to say that. Love you. Is that the reason that we can't get protested?
Yes. They get it. Everybody gets it. By now.
How come nobody got it when Imus said it? Because he wasn't trying to be a dick about it. If he was, he would have slammed both teams.
Because you make fun of everybody. You make fun of...
Well, I'm sure Imus does, too. I never listened to him, but I think that's his entire shtick.
Not in the same way. No. You embrace everybody as well as make fun of them. Equally. Whites, blacks, stupid, smart people, doctors, lawyers, make everybody feel bad.
Imus had a history of being mean, and I think that's...
You think that's what it is?
Yeah.
It's just... Because everything always seemed to have a malicious tone to it?
Yes. You know,
they never had fun with it. He was always just sat there with that stupid cowboy hat and his little bandana on and just grumbled at people.
Like
they never had fun.
He called one woman for the New York Times. I believe she was a black writer. And, you know, he went out, he goes, you know, called her a quota hire. That's mean.
Yeah. Maybe they do get it.
Yes, they do. Clearly, there's no one out front protesting. Other radio stations...
That's because they're too lazy.
No. No. Clearly, they're not. They do protest from time to time.
They don't come up here?
They don't, because they love you.
Maybe it's because of the construction.
No, it's got nothing to do with that. What, Trey?
K104, the black radio station, got protested last week.
Yeah, by black people. Who I got to blow to get black people out front?
They love you. Everybody gets it. That's all.
Well, I'm getting sick of it.
Why? You don't really want to protest.
Yes, I do.
Why? What would that serve?
Sense of power.
Not really.
Love negative feedback.
No one, of all the things we've said and done, nobody's ever even threatened to protest. Oh, that guy from the, what was it, the family?
CFE?
CFE tried. He said he would. He didn't show up.
Harold. Okay.
Oh, he did show
Maybe
up.
I'll just have to pick on somebody else with a little more gumption.
Actually, he did show up once, and you smacked him in the head with your wiener.
He came flying into the studio.
I know he did. We duct taped him, and you slapped him with your,
exactly.
with your thing.
I was being defensive.
In that case, you were being offensive.
No, he came at me. I was being defensive.
Your business.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that Black Eddie? Is he black?
No.
I'm not taking that one.
Why?
Okay. Is that all he wants?
That's what it's, from what I gathered.
What is it, Eddie?
I definitely hate the coloreds, man. I was just actually wanted to try to.
Well, he broke up. What did he say?
He said he hates the colors.
Ah.
That was his only reason to call?
Yeah.
Did you want to take that, Jock?
No.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, of all the people not to hear it.
I didn't hear what he said. The phone broke up.
Okay.
Because
maybe he'll call back.
I hope not. No.
It's now your chance to find out anything you'd want to know about hating the races. Call in with your questions at 214-787-1053 because it's time for Let Me Speak to the Dragon. And now, the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
I'm not taking calls. I'm not the Grand Dragon. Stop this. Black girls only want your money because they're dumb chicks. I was reading lyrics there. Dark meat? It's kind of chewy. Well, I was talking about turkey. Blacks don't look good in pictures normally. Those dogs we were talking about.
Uh-huh. Okay.
There's so much going on in the news.
I'm almost done.
The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself, and he can suck my...
You've been listening to another edition of Let Me Speak to the Dragon with the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
We have time for news? Ready, Dan? We laughing
Yeah, I'm all
about?
set.
What?
Just people calling with their sports questions now.
Like what?
The most recent one just now was in football. What about you're considered offense when you punt the ball to the defense, but the defense is receiving it. So how do you view that?
You're giving him the ball. He ain't giving me... In baseball, he's not giving me the ball. He's throwing it at me.
But you're trying to score.
No.
Yes.
I'm trying to keep from getting hit.
The whole idea...
And he's got his buddy right behind me.
They're ganging up on you.
Yeah.
No. That's in case you don't hit the ball.
Then he throws it.
He can catch it and throw it back to the pitcher.
Exactly.
It's still offense.
So why am I running from my home?
Because you're trying to run...
To get away.
To the other bases and come back.
And when you get on one of the bases, you still don't know he ain't going to throw it at you.
That's true. He does try to get you out. He does.
Malicious game. Once they're done with Vic, they need to go after baseball. All right, 5:25. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. A gouge on Space Shuttle Endeavour's belly does not need to be repaired in orbit, NASA has decided after several days of testing, analysis, and deliberation. The decision came last night after a 5-hour meeting of mission managers. They opted against any risky spacewalk repairs based on the overwhelming but not unanimous recommendations of hundreds of engineers. The massive amount of data they gathered indicated Endeavour would suffer no serious structural damage during next week's re-entry. Stocks soared.
What day are they supposed to come back?
Was it Monday, August 20th?
Is that right?
Yeah.
What time of the day?
That I don't know.
They need to stay on the space station and just send it back.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
You got to fly.
Nah, no, you don't. You just go, okay, we're ready to go. Just set whatever you got to do and get off really quick.
They gotta fly.
And then do the big foot thing, give them a nice little push from the space station.
I think
and then when it comes back and if it makes it, fine.
it doesn't land itself.
You said earlier it did.
The pilot actually lands it.
You said earlier in the week they could program it to land itself.
I don't think it actually hit the runway and land. Big jets you can, yeah. Jets have.
Didn't he say that?
Yeah. I don't believe it'll land itself. I believe the pilot has to physically land.
That's not what you said earlier.
I don't believe it does. I don't. Large
Well,
jets
you
can
want to
do
make
that.
up your mind.
Large jets can do that, but as far as
We were talking about the space shuttle. You said they could program it and it could come back on its own.
no.
Well, don't argue with me. You're the one that said it.
I'm almost sure that it does not possible to land itself. Actually, land itself up the runway.
So what were you talking about earlier in the week?
I thought you were talking about re-entry.
Yes.
Yeah, they program it for re-entry, but actually
And to come back.
Yeah, but actually the turns to make it to the runway and the actual flare, I think, has to be done by hand.
You didn't say that.
I could be dead wrong too.
On which count?
All of them. The fact that I could be dead wrong, and the fact that it cannot land itself. Maybe it can. I know airplanes.
You want to
can.
talk to yourself from earlier in the week?
No, I think airplanes can. I know airplanes can.
I'm not making this stuff up. I got it from you.
Okay.
I think if an airplane could, they could put it on the shuttle.
You could, but where they land, which you need a glide slope and a localizer, which are two beams that cross like this, and then they go.
Don't act like you know what you're talking about
I
now.
do.
No, you don't.
And
You just said earlier in
I
the
would
week
think-
it could land itself, and today you're saying it's impossible.
I would think in the salt flats or wherever that.
When they're
big
coming
desert-
back, hold on. When they're landing just on sheer thrust. There's no engines,
glider.
nothing. It's just the
glider.
fact that it's a glider and you're coming in under your own power.
Correct. It's just a glider.
So I don't think you could land like that. The jet has engines.
If I'm a mission manager for NASA, I'm on the record saying, fix it, bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they said. They were like, some of them were split because those guys are going. I told what I say. What did I say in the meeting? You see, get the minutes out of the meeting.
Now, I'm going to go get my lawn chair, my hat, and my net. I really wish that they would just send somebody else up after them. It's almost not worth the anxiety you're going to put the astronauts through coming back.
I can't even comprehend what that 2-3 minutes is going to be like. That's going to be an eternity. And they're shaking, and it's hot, and it's jolting back and forth.
Oh, it's not just
And
going to be
in a
that 2 or
second-
3 minutes. It's going to be the anxiety leading up to it. As soon as you get on and you're gone, it starts then.
All you're going to have in your head is that hole.
They were chipper today. Said they didn't. I mean, I'm sure there was some coaching beforehand before they went live.
They're probably doped up.
Well, and in denial, too. I mean, that's a pretty hard thing to face, I think, without sort of putting up some sort of blinder to what's really going on.
Well, without actually bashing NASA, because they're not going to do this half-assed. I guess they've done enough tests, and they said that part and that size isn't going to be catastrophic. And shtick aside, I don't think they're going to run the risk of having that thing evaporate.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'd still tell them to come get me.
You would.
That space shuttle floated off.
we have video of your foot kicking it away. We have video. You kicking it.
Now come get me.
We don't have another ship to come get you.
I'll wait.
No.
I'm going to bust a nut with Vlad.
Stay off the Russians. Stay off them.
Every one of them. Dan, you going to do news or not?
Pardon me. Take line 7 real quick.
Just tell me what it is.
He wants to know if JD loves Africans.
White guy?
I couldn't tell. He had an accent.
What kind of accent?
I didn't have time to ask him.
He just hung up. You couldn't tell what kind of accent?
I didn't have enough time to hear him say a whole lot other than, does JD love Africans?
Oh.
Yes. So my guess would be that he's probably from Africa somewhere.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
There's nobody that I don't like.
South Africans?
Uh-huh. Why would I like them?
Aren't they white?
Predominantly, yes.
Predominantly.
Is that why?
No.
Apartheid.
No.
Attica.
They're I believe they're pretty bad, aren't they? Bad guys.
South Africans?
Yes.
Oh, they used to be. They used to have apartheid, but it's now.
We don't like to think of any particular group in general terms, John. That's where prejudice begins.
Shut up, Jew lawyer.
Why don't you read something, Head?
Chloe, do we have time for news?
Yeah, we already started.
Do we have time for it?
Breaking 3.
Go ahead, Dan.
Stocks soared at the opening of trading after the Federal Reserve, acknowledging that the stock market's plunge posed a threat to the economy, slashed its discount rate by a 0.5 percentage point. The Fed declared that increased economic uncertainty poses risks for U.S. business growth. The action was the most dramatic effort yet by the central bank to restore calm to global financial markets.
Economic uncertainty presents a risk for the economy?
Yes.
Is that what they said?
Yes.
They worry about the credit crunch with all these banks.
Do you hear the sentence I just said? Economic uncertainty is not good for the economy. It's like the entire stock market is some guy dating a nutty chick. I want you around. I can't stand you. Get away. They do something nice. Things brighten up. Yeah, I can't have enough of her. It's some freaking relationship two-step.
Mm-hmm.
And it's scary that you actually got money on the line with these people.
You have billions and billions, and you have two camps. Like yesterday, camp that says this market's going to hell, sell, get out of it. I'm going to go to bonds. I'm going to go something else.
But today they can't get enough of the stuff that nobody wanted yesterday.
Well, even at 2:30, then the buyers come in and say, "You guys are nuts. You've oversold the market," and they buy it back up, and it goes from down 350 to only down 14 points. Then the Fed puts more money in the system.
They got excited about that. She loves me again.
We had a good weekend.
Yeah. So what did it close at today? 13,000 something?
You know what? I didn't see the final number, but
I think
it
close
made
to
above.
Didn't go above 14.
No.
Go ahead, Dan.
Well, the search for 6 miners missing deep underground was abruptly halted after a second cave-in killed 3 rescue workers and injured at least 6 others who were trying to tunnel through rubble to reach them. It was a devastating turn for the families of the 6 men trapped in the August 6 collapse at the Crandall Canyon mine and for the relatives of those trying to rescue them. It's not known if the trapped miners are alive. All rescue workers were evacuated from the mine last night and work underground has been stopped. The pastor of an Arlington church arrived in Denton for what he believed was a sex date with a 15-year-old girl Thursday evening, and then was arrested by the sergeant who had posed as a teen on an internet sting. Leroy Radis Cruz is the pastor of the Grace Fellowship Church in Arlington. Denton Detective Sergeant Scott Jenkins said he entered a chat room posing as the girl on Thursday and waited to be contacted by someone. Almost immediately, he received an instant message from Cruz asking the girl for sex, age, and marital status information. He replied that he was a 15-year-old female, he said, and immediately received a message asking if he would like to view the messenger naked on his webcam. Jenkins replied that he would take a peek, and Cruz turned on the web camera. And then he stood up and fondled himself. They made an appointment at a park for 2 o'clock, where he was arrested by police.
I don't get why it's worth the risk.
I don't know why.
I mean, obviously, the stings aren't all over the internet, but it's enough to where the odds are there.
Well, sure. And there are these guys that have gotten busted more than once in the Dateline sting. There was a guy in California that got caught in 2 different ones. I mean, how could you...
And that's just the Dateline sting. This wasn't even Dateline. Of course, it was Denton County, so they can prosecute this guy.
What does that mean?
As opposed to Collin County, which doesn't want to prosecute people.
Collin County has different reasons why they don't want to prosecute.
Why?
They claim it was out of their jurisdiction.
They had 2 of them that were in their jurisdiction.
Well,
they let go too. Somebody sent me an email last night, and this is totally an email. I'll just leave it at that. That they didn't prosecute these partly because of the sister of the guy that offed himself as a favor to her that makes her case stronger. If they don't prosecute any of them, that didn't make a lot of sense to me.
No, the cops had the cops gone in the house and shot. Was it Conrad?
Yes.
And they shot him. Maybe you got a case because at that point you can bring up you didn't have a valid search warrant, so you shouldn't have been in the house. Shouldn't have been any type of gunfire. He did it to himself. Yeah. He wigged out because he knew his time was limited, and he didn't want to go through the embarrassment and agony of everybody finding out what he's got. So he popped himself.
Not to mention going to jail with the same guys he's put in jail.
Ever do you actually see that case going before a judge?
I don't, because I think it will be settled. I think it's a nuisance suit, truly. I mean, you sue for $105 million, you sue somebody with deep pockets like NBC, and you hope that you settle for some meager fraction of that amount. Just, NBC will want that to go away at some point and won't want to spend the money and the time and energy defending themselves.
But if they think a judge is going to look at it as a nuisance suit, why not go ahead and fight it? Or wait till it's thrown out?
Well, because
if you settle, that's another bad precedent.
Well, here's the thing. A condition of the settlement agreement might be that neither side assumes any sort of liability. It's just, money changes hands. It's a confidential deal.
But it's for no reason.
Well, it's not for no reason. There are business reasons behind it. And those might be that ultimately it becomes more cost effective for NBC to settle the suit than it does for them to continue to litigate it.
I think it's going to be too much of a issue with NBC as far as credibility. If you go back and give them a dime, then you're going to admit that, yeah, we had some part in the alleged wrongdoing.
Right.
And as a news agency, you can't have that.
Well, you have to balance that, I think, against the bad PR that could come if more facts come out that are negative.
What bad PR? You got a guy who was allegedly in a chat room with a kid, and he kills himself. What bad PR is going to come from that you exposed him, and you were part of the process that helped dig this guy out?
Well, I mean, I don't know because no proof's been put forward, but I do know one of the allegations in the lawsuit was a cause of action that had to do with bribery of public officials in RICO and things of that nature, which sounds far-fetched, but assuming there is any sort of evidence to support those allegations, that might be something that, as a PR move, NBC might prefer not to have going out on CNN.
I just think if NBC settles and gives them a dime, then all the other networks are going to harp on that, and the PR is not going to stop there.
Well, you may be right. I don't know. We'll just have to see, I guess.
All right. We need a break? Yes. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Log on to ReliableChevrolet.com today or call 1-800-NEXT-CHEVY.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's time for another Celebrity Quickie. A boy band makes a comeback, but minus one member. Plus, handsome legal eagle Nick George makes headlines, throwing around some more dirty, sexy money. This report brought to you by ABC.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200. Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction. High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event. Only at Trophy Nissan. Sold at $300.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Hey everybody, it's Dean Lewis from The Jagger Show. Listen, right now I am at the racetrack in the Colony. That's 4350 Main Street. I've been here since 5. We're going to be here till 7 o'clock tonight. Here's a reason why you want to come by. You get to say hi to me. Also, I've got a last chance ticket hit for the big Nickelback, Daughtry, and Puddle of Mud show this Sunday night at Pizza Hut Park. You're going to have a great time. I've got some tickets to give away. Not a lot, so you need to hurry and come on by, but not so fast that you get a ticket. I also have some tickets to Live 7 and some NASCAR fan days. So come on by and see me, Dean Lewis from The Jagger Show. Right now, I've been here since 5. I'm going to be here till 7. I'm at the racetrack, 4350 Main Street in the Colony for your last chance for some Nickelback tickets, some Live 7 tickets. We got a ton of those, and everything else. We got all kinds of great stuff, so come on out and say hi. Compliments of your friends at Live 105.3.
Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car and initial quality by J.D. Power & Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power & Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's Model Year Clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
When I enrolled at a Dallas Community College, I had few computer skills. I didn't even know what email was. I'm Chris Summers, and today I'm an interactive multimedia specialist for Southwest Airlines maintenance training. My career began at a Dallas Community College. DCCCD gave me an affordable way to get the computer training I needed for success and one of the best educations money can buy.
Our 1- and 2-year technical programs train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Think college isn't for you? Think again. My associate's degree from a Dallas Community College has not only paved my road to success, it changed my life. Today, I speak at conferences across the country, I fly for free, and believe it or not, I now teach at a DCCCD college. Not bad for someone who didn't even know how to check email. Get your boarding pass to success. Dallas Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dcccd.edu.
You've built a successful small business, turned a dream into livelihoods, seen success come and return again. Why hand over all you've worked hard for to a service provider that doesn't offer everything you need? Depend on AT&T to give you a complete set of solutions that will keep you connected in and out of the office. No wonder more and more customers are choosing AT&T. Order select speeds of broadband internet, and you'll get free Wi-Fi at nearly 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots, making sure you're connected on the go. Sign up, get connected, and it's onward business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4 or go to att.com/onwardwireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Free with AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro and Elite. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
With all the changes going on in the mortgage industry that you heard about or saw in the news, it's going to be really easy to get confused. And there are mortgage companies, big and small, that are going belly up. If you're involved with a broker right now and they can't get you the mortgage, your mortgage done, or if they tell you the program that was available is no longer there, you need to stop. Call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. The big difference with Rodney is he's a banker. He's not a broker. So he and his staff can get things done that a lot of brokers can't. The other important thing to know is that there are absolutely no changes in government lending like FHA and VA programs. Call Rodney. It's not going to cost you anything to visit. And he may be able to save you money every month. 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go online. You read about the lending process, start to finish. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Let's go live to
Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th, or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST, or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
A lot of you have been asking, what actually is happening at Live 7 September 7th at Nokia Theater? Maybe this will help. DFW's largest frat party with local sorority girls and frat brothers. Get your picture taken with and hear the music of our favorite little people. Mini Kiss, Stripper Twister, Shadow Dancing, the most popular frat band in America, the Dan Band from the movie Old School and Starsky and Hutch, Tom Likas with a special edition of Likas 101, female pillow fighting, a female suspension artist, Live 105.3 roundtables with your favorite 105.3 personalities, thousands of dollars in giveaways including an autographed guitar from Godsmack. And to end the night, the Russ Martin Show Band with more costumes than you can believe. Here's the best part. It's free, but you need a ticket. It's the largest frat party in DFW, and you won't want to miss it. Friday, September 7th at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Keep listening to Live 105.3 or go to live1053.com to find out where you can get your free tickets. Brought to you by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer, Baby Dolls, Fast Signs at Oak Lawn and Market Center, Climate Evangelista Eye Center, Sir Speedy of Oak Lawn, Dr. Smith with Fort Worth Lap Band, and by your frat brothers at Live 105.3.
A French fry, a barrette, a quarter, bottle cap, nickel dime penny, dog hair, paperclip, dog hair, 3 pennies, a quarter. So far, Jennifer sucked up 93 cents from under the floor mats and seats, and she's only on the driver's side. If she had enrolled in Keep the Change from Bank of America, every purchase she made with her Bank of America Visa check card would be rounded up to the next dollar, and the difference transferred from her checking to her savings. That earring she just lost forever, she bought it for $20.12. That would have put 88 cents into her savings, instead of having it sucked away. The opportunity to save with every purchase, every day. Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll in Keep the Change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888. With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
To the Russ Martin Show.
you going to grab Gail? I forgot to go pee. Well, every time I get ready to go, Chloe bolts out the door. I got to go pee. I got to go get more water. Then I got to stay in here.
Okay. 20, 30 minutes, you can go. Or not.
Is that her? All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What we got?
What am I doing or what have I got? Yes, dear. This is brought to you by Freed's Furniture and Exxon in Dallas, westbound I-30 at Lamar. They just cleared the stalled 18-wheeler. Traffic is still backed up to Jim Miller Road. Was there for a long time. Eastbound I-20 before I-35. The two right lanes are closed. You're backed up to Hampton. Southbound 35 before Walnut Hill. You've got the two right lanes blocked. You're backed up to Valley View at least. In Fort Worth, they just had northbound 35 shut down at Risinger, and then they opened up one lane. That's only the left lane that's getting through. Also in Fort Worth on eastbound 820 at Marine Creek Parkway, there's a crash, and in Plano, just cleared one from northbound 75 at Park Boulevard, but that's why you're backed up into Richardson. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 78 for the low. Going to be pop-up showers throughout the weekend. Only 92 for the high tomorrow. 91 now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan.
Well, Hurricane Dean strengthened into a Category 3 storm and tore through the eastern Caribbean today, ripping the roofs from a hospital and homes and flooding buildings with rain and seawater. With 125-mile-per-hour winds, the first hurricane of the Atlantic season was expected to gain power over the warm waters of the Caribbean, hit Jamaica on Sunday, and climbed to Category 4 status before clipping Mexico's Yucatan Peninsula. It was projected to steer into the Gulf of Mexico by Wednesday, threatening the U.S.-Mexico border area.
Is that where we got the rain yesterday?
No, that was
the Depression Aaron.
That was Aaron that came up in the Gulf. No, this one's coming. He's headed right for Mexico. It's going to go right over Jamaica. They got nowhere to go. Those poor people.
In Jamaica?
And they're going to go right over the top. If it keeps doing what it's doing, it's going to right over the top of Jamaica, then head up into, looks like right now, right at Cozumel, which is a little island just out off. Do you know where it is? Do you care? Dan?
Some are questioning the way Fort Worth handles drivers who avoid paying parking tickets. In many cases, if a driver avoids enforcement long enough, their ticket is just simply dismissed. While the Fort Worth Municipal Court office sees...
What was that little wink and a nod, Everett?
Nothing. I just think that I love this story.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because it's just...
absurd?
Yeah.
Why take it off the records?
Exactly. It's ridiculous.
Well, the chick said that they interviewed today on... You get this from Channel 8?
Yeah.
It said, record keeping is very intensive and expensive.
Oh, yeah. It's hard to keep that on a hard drive somewhere. Ooh.
But they'll keep the people that... Well, go ahead and read the story now.
Okay. While they see a steady stream of drivers asking for a court date in hopes that their ticket might be dismissed, many are unaware that the city may eventually do it anyway under a policy that allows purges of parking tickets more than 2 years old. There's a twist. People who are trying to do the right thing and pay their tickets stay on the books. Jackie Mitchell, the acting municipal court director whom you were talking about, Russ, says if someone is paying their citation and they're making partial payments, we do keep those on record. She also said the dismissals are done in the name of efficient record keeping. The practice began with a memo written more than a decade ago that approved a mass purge of more than 132,000 tickets that were more than 2 years old. In 96, the city conducted another mass purge worth $1.2 million, which also included unpaid older tickets.
So you can take those tickets, actually, could you turn those over to a collection agency?
Absolutely. In fact,
so
the City
do
of Dallas
that.
does that.
Who does?
City of Dallas does that.
Take the files, transfer it, then all of a sudden you don't have to mess with that anymore. And if it was something you're going to throw away anyhow, then you get, you only get half.
Right. 10 cents on the dollar. I mean, who cares? It's something. It's better than nothing. Just throwing them away. I mean, and if you're gonna write tickets, enforce them. I mean, what's the point of even writing them if you're not going to follow through?
All you got to do is because I'm guessing it's civil.
I think so in Fort Worth.
So all you got to do is dodge them for a couple of years.
Yeah. It's good to know. I got one over there about 3 years ago. No worries.
All right.
Are they civil in Dallas as well?
Yes.
Okay, thought so. Well, last year the Pentagon paid...
Oh, hang on. That ad. Have you seen this, John?
No.
See here on NBC?
Yeah.
This TV, the guy with the guitar.
I'll see it.
You haven't seen this one before?
No, I've never seen this commercial.
This could be one of the most embarrassing things that's ever come out of an ad agency.
Okay. Just two guys sitting in a bar playing guitar.
Actually, it's 3 or 4. Which TV is that? 3?
Honey, gonna set my soul on fire. At the end of the day, I'm not a guy who's stray, 'cause she's my heart's desire. Now this lonesome toad is sick.
You seen this, Chuck? Watch.
I can't wait to go home. Fever, Viagra.
Talk to your doctor about Viagra, America's most prescribed treatment for erectile dysfunction. Learn more at Viagra.com.
I didn't see that one coming.
I wonder how the hell they got that from the Presley estate.
It's been a lot. It's easy to license.
I wouldn't give it to him.
No.
Not for that.
Yeah, I actually don't think the Presleys have controlling interest of the Presley estate anymore.
Obviously not. They're letting a bunch of limp wrenches sing about Viagra.
First time I heard this, my back was to the TV, and I sat there and I went, I did not just hear that.
Yeah.
I don't believe it now.
The first time I heard it, I'm going, I know the song, but I can't tell what it is because the lyrics are different.
Jeez.
That's not going to make me want to buy Viagra. I'd rather be at home with my limp.
Toad is sick on the road. I can't wait. I can't wait to go home. Fever, Viagra.
Talk to your doctor about.
Smile away. Just sad old man.
That's just. How desperate as an actor do you have to be?
Yeah.
You've got to smile and act like I don't have the limp no more.
Yes, your agent. I got some good news, but I got some bad news. You got to add.
It's a national spot.
Oh, cool. I love That's a lot of money.
Yeah. You got to act like you're happy about having a limp.
You're fired.
I'm what?
You're fired.
Thanks for clearing that.
As it may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Side effects may include headache, flushing, upset stomach,
embarrassment.
What?
You doing the pee-pee dance?
Well, during the break, I'm talking to Everett about the Michael Vick thing and Everett's theory on what's actually playing out, because you just said the judge cleared his docket for Monday.
Yes. And so my thought is, I think Michael Vick may have already agreed to take the deal. Everybody's thinking he's coming in today to do it, but, I think he probably will come in Monday. He's already orally agreed with the feds that he's going to do it. He goes in Monday when nobody's really expecting it and pleads.
Yeah.
Maybe not, but it seems awfully coincidental that the judge would clear all of his other cases out for Monday if he doesn't have something planned.
Big coming on?
Yeah.
Makes sense. So you're talking to Everett and you didn't get your business done?
Yes.
Wouldn't be the first time you've done it in here.
No.
Well, that's nasty.
Yeah, I agree.
Every time.
I agreed when you did it before. Let's go forward.
Okay. Chloe, you want to come over here and run the board?
There you go.
You guys do news.
Okay.
Well, last year, the Pentagon paid just under $1 million to ship 2 19-cent washers to a military base in Texas.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
What's he doing?
Gavin.
Gavin's not in there. I'm busy.
God. It's odd to watch that on TV.
Gavin's pulling his keys out.
Oh my God, you're really going! You're really going!
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Where's the door? Hey, is my contract in here?
Oh my God!
Close the door!
I'm not gonna close the door to my office! You're peeing in my office!
Close the door. Rude.
This is the most degrading thing. Close the door!
You really had to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Lord.
No! I'm in the dribble stage.
You're not doing a squat, are you?
No! Oh, close the door.
It's my office. That's so
You really did that.
No, you gotta pick up the bucket. You gotta pick up the bucket, man. You gotta pick up the bucket. You gotta come on. Oh, it smells. Come on.
Feel better?
Yeah.
You just whizzed in your boss's office.
Yeah.
He's awfully rude, too.
Door open, door closed, door open.
I know. No privacy.
He's screaming at me.
Yeah. Surprised you were able to finish.
No, that was going to happen regardless.
Yeah. It sounded like you were ready.
I think I need to go poo.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
We'll hang out.
Well, give me those towels. I'm going to need more than that. And give me a news story or some email or something.
Okay.
Magazine?
What do you got?
Maxim?
Yeah, give me that. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. We'll see after a while.
What are you doing this weekend, Everett?
Oh, just, this, that, and the other thing. And yourself?
Going to Corpus.
No.
Taking Joy for her birthday.
Seriously.
Oh, that'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it should be.
No, he's
God.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God, seriously.
I saw a homeless guy do that once downtown.
Everett.
Is Gavin in there with him?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I can't move. Why not? Because this is so gross.
The longer you talk, the longer it's going to take.
Just don't do it. Use the restroom.
Why don't you stop watching me? I feel like a dog out in the yard.
What alternative do I have? You're in my office.
You know what? I can't cry. No tip.
No tip?
No tip.
Hand me a comb. You gotta read news?
Sure, I can concentrate through all that.
All right.
Last year, the Pentagon paid $999,798 to ship two 19-cent washers to a military base in Texas. That money was billed to them by one of their contractors, C&D Distributors of Lexington, South Carolina. The company apparently has been ripping off the military since 2000, stealing huge amounts of money by exploiting a loophole in the Pentagon's billing system. It took them more than 6 years and $20.5 million in fraudulent shipping costs before someone realized that C&D was corrupt. C&D billed the Pentagon $455,000 to ship 3 machine screws, costing $1.31 each.
Read that again.
C&D billed the Pentagon $455,000 to ship 3 machine screws, costing $1.31 each, to Marines in Habanaya, Iraq. They billed $293,451 to ship an 89-cent split washer to an Air Force base in Florida. The loophole that C&D used was, if something is shipped to a combat area or to a U.S. base and it's labeled priority, the bill is paid automatically without a human ever looking at it. So C&D could get away with the outrageous shipping charges.
And Trey, you still don't think we need somebody in the White House that can run this country like a company?
We need someone in the Pentagon who can run it. Need a business manager over there. I think in principle you're right, yes, but in reality, you can't, unless you took out Congress, you can't run this country like a business.
You can do parts of it. You could even do it like the mayor management system we have in Dallas. You have a mayor, but you have a business manager or a city manager. So they take care of the financial aspects, and you actually run the city as the mayor.
That's what Congress does.
No, they don't.
Well,
they ship in screws.
They're the ones who allocate the money, and that's
And it goes unchecked.
Yes. I mean, every year when the budget comes out, I forgot the name of the group, but they do a list of all the pork barrel projects. I mean, there was one.
I know, but here's the problem. Nobody ever does anything about it. You have the wasted spending, and it seems to be okay because it's government money, and we'll print more. At a certain point, there has to be some type of accountability, or this continues. And it's nobody really seems to care.
No one thinks the national debt is really that big of a deal. We've run one for 50 years now. And the one time we actually ran a surplus.
So it's okay to spend $500,000 to ship screws?
No, it's not. Not at all, but...
And then we shouldn't, then the national deficit should be a concern. Just because you have it and you can print it doesn't mean that it's okay just to run amok. And that's what they're doing. What's the matter, Gavin?
Your pee smells.
It's those vitamins that Trey bought me.
No. This is degrading.
Why?
You just urinated in front of me in my office.
Nobody was in there when I went in. And you kept coming and going. And then you stared at me when I was sitting on the can.
What am
Literally.
I supposed to do? What other alternative did I have?
Go out in the hall.
Leave you alone?
Give a brother some time to himself.
My God, man. Have you thought about this?
About what?
Peeing in my office? Pooping in my office?
Did I think about it ahead of time?
No, I mean, does it really... I mean, think about it. You wonder why I'm depressed, and...
I don't understand the question.
We're grown men. We use toilets.
I couldn't make it to the toilet. Would you have rather had a minute of dead air?
No, I'd rather have it timed out so someone else could take the board during a break.
Well, nobody can do that. It's either Chloe or me. Everybody else vanishes, and nobody comes in to check on me, see if I need to go anyplace, and I got to watch the board.
Well,
Everybody's in here for themselves. They want to go out in the hall, they want to eat, they want to shoot the ass, and I got to stay in here and then pee in your can. So you need to be mad at them, not at me.
JD?
Yeah.
Uh
Trey?
huh.
A little help here?
Had he said something,
what am I going to do? Everybody's out in the hall.
You can yell. Tell Chloe, tell one of us to come in there.
Nobody was in here.
Well, from now on, I thought, no, he didn't. From now on, I thought Everett was in here.
And I'm going to let Everett watch the board?
From now on.
That's like taking a short bus and handing it one of the kids. I'm tired of driving, you take it.
In the future, one of us will check with you during the break and make sure you,
What?
We'll check on you during the break and make sure.
That's all right. I got it handled.
So Gavin doesn't commit suicide. We'll check on you during the break.
I didn't pee on the carpet. I didn't pee on his desk. I didn't pee on his computer. I peed in his trash can. Walk it off. You mad, Gavin?
No.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe?
Break in 4.
How much of that could you hear in here?
All of it.
Yeah.
Very clearly.
That's a good stream.
It's a long stream. You were backed up.
I don't think it's really healthy to hold on to it for that long.
I didn't have any choice. I think I had to pee when I got here.
Did you?
Yeah.
You have a tendency to hold on to it. You don't like these bathrooms up here, do you?
No, I don't even like peeing in them. Every time you walk in, it's always full of something.
Always.
Even the urinal. You don't know what's going to be in there.
It's the nastiest bathrooms any place I've ever worked.
And they're new.
Yeah, it's completely redone, but somebody decides at least twice a week not to flush the toilet, just to leave their business behind.
How busy are you? You can't flush your grunt.
Somebody, it's either one person or a lot of people that like, because it's twice a week, minimum.
Just from habit.
Yeah.
You know, Pavlovian habit. Grunt, flush. Mm-hmm. Grunt, flush.
Well, sure. It's not like you'd ever do that at your house.
No.
You know, you wouldn't dream of doing that at your home.
And you wonder if they do it just for the shock factor because they know I'm going to wig out on the air, or you do it just because you're lazy.
I can't imagine walking away from a toilet with like stuff still in it. Can't even think of it.
We used to have someone that would just cram a bunch of toilet paper in there just so it would clog up. And what would be the point of that?
Maybe that's habit from prison.
Yeah. Try to flood the cell. Get the screws mad at you?
That's what I did.
When you were in prison?
Yes.
What else did you do when you were in prison?
I had the cellmate that used to skate around the cell in his own semen.
Yeah. What prison was that? You remember?
No.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I just wonder what year this was.
74.
So you went to prison, then you played for the Cowboys?
Yes.
You played for the Cowboys what year?
79.
79. That was a big year for the Cowboys, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Disappointing, though, you didn't make the Super Bowl.
No, we beat Washington.
How'd you beat Washington? In the Super Bowl?
No, the playoffs.
Oh, okay. So you did go to you went to the Super Bowl? Or you
No.
didn't go to the Super Bowl?
No.
You didn't make the Super Bowl? Didn't go to Super Bowl 8?
No. Super Bowl 8 and 79?
It says right here, January of 79, Super Bowl 8.
Nice try.
No, that would have been 14.
Dildo.
13.
Well, how
closer
about
than 8?
Yeah.
Well, it's you didn't even know you went.
You didn't either.
All right, who'd you play in the Super Bowl? Don't look at Dan.
I don't have to.
All right, who'd you play in the Super Bowl? You're 1 year with the Cowboys. Surely you know, did you win or lose?
In 79?
Yeah, when you played, did you win or lose the Super Bowl?
We lost.
But who'd you play?
Colts.
No.
Dolphins.
No.
Bears.
How do you not know who you played the biggest moment of your football career?
Lakers.
No. No.
Yankees, Cubs.
You did not. No.
Played at Wrigley Field.
Not in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That's baseball.
Yeah, Everett, I need help with this bit. Thanks.
Just wonder who you played. I would think that would be a big moment for you.
Let me think for a second.
What do you have to think?
All right, I'm done meditating.
Okay. What came to you?
Played in Los Angeles.
Who'd you play?
Rams.
No.
Lakers.
No.
Raiders.
No. Not in 79.
Yeah, we did.
No, you didn't.
Dan said we did.
This says Pittsburgh beat Dallas 35-31. Super Bowl 13.
Playoff in 79 against L.A.
Dallas completes its 13th consecutive winning season and enters into their record 5th Super Bowl, and Pittsburgh beats Dallas 35-31, Super Bowl 13.
That was seasons for 78.
That says 79 right here.
That was for the season of 78. In 80, they played the Super Bowl for 79.
And they didn't go to the Super Bowl in the season of 79 because they lost to Los Angeles in the divisional playoffs.
Which is what I said.
Because Dan told you.
No, I said it before he did. I just said it was Washington or somebody.
So you played in the season of
79, and the Super Bowl would have been in 80, but we didn't go in 80 because we blew it in 79.
And who was your quarterback that year?
79?
Uh-huh.
Staubach.
80 after Staubach retired. Damn, you're right. Okay.
Then it was Danny White.
Danny White.
And the reason why you said Washington.
And Gary Hoganboom is in there someplace.
Hoganboom?
Is that his name?
Hogaboom.
All right.
And the reason why you said Washington initially is because that was the last game of the regular season before the playoffs.
Yeah.
And you won.
Staubach was injured.
Yeah.
Came out for the end of the game. We won. I think it was a finger or his thumb or something.
That's his finger. You never played for the Cowboys.
How do I know all this?
Because Dan's telling you had.
Dan's doing something.
I'm on MySpace.
All right. You've convinced me. You didn't know.
Would you like a signed jersey?
You thought you played the Lakers.
It's near the ocean.
Yes, it was. All right.
So you're not going to question. I'm sorry. The Nickelback?
I will never,
Yeah.
I'll never question your position, no.
Yeah. Sorry.
You were certainly that.
Dan. Do we have time?
Actually, no, I need a break.
Right now? Yes. I didn't know it was after 6.
God, it is.
Read something, Dan. What's the matter?
Your position.
I caught it. I said Nickelback.
I know you did. The South Carolina prison inmate who sued Michael Vick for $63 billion and accused him of buying missiles from Iran for Al-Qaeda, Jonathan Lee Riches, is now suing Barry Bonds for $42 million for stealing his identity.
I didn't read that one.
He's also suing baseball commissioner Bud Selig and Hank Aaron's baseball bat. It gets better. He claims that Bonds stashes human growth hormone in secret compartments in Hank Aaron's corked bat, and that Bonds' juice is in the batter's box. He also thinks Barry Bonds used Hank Aaron's bat to crack the Liberty Bell.
They got to get this guy out and at least let him write sitcoms for ABC.
And there's two more. One of the other things that he claims is that Barry Bonds bench pressed him back in June of 2004 in order to show off in front of his ballpark buddies. And he also alleges that Barry Bonds sold steroids to nuns.
Everett, I think I know where the editor-in-chief for the Weekly World News was.
I think you're right.
We need a break?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Only at Reliable Chevrolet. Every pre-owned vehicle comes with a warranty. Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. The following commercial is for people whose family business requires a car with a really large trunk. Now, we don't know why you need a trunk the size of Nebraska. And frankly, we don't want to know. But is it fair to say that the last thing you need on your way down to, the docks or the city landfill is surprise engine trouble? Agreed? A word to the wise. Fill up with guaranteed gasoline from Quick Trip. Guaranteed as in, if QT gas ever causes you any engine problems, Quick Trip will pay for the repairs. Now, we are open at all hours for your convenience. Hey, all we know is that QT gas keeps your engine from knocking. As for why your trunk is knocking, we don't know anything about that. Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
Welcome to the Everything Wrangler sales event, a sale that's so incredible, we asked country music star Trent Willman to tell you all about it.
Well, I don't really think of myself as a star. I'm just like you.
You think you're just like me? Then let's see you do this. Buy 2 pieces of Wrangler apparel and receive a rebate for $10 back. Purchase 3 and receive $15 back. Purchase 4 and get $20 back by mail. Offer valid on all men's, women's, and children's clothing. Minimum purchase $14.99.
Okay, well, I'll give it a shot.
Buy 2.
Buy 2.
Get $10 back and buy 3.
Buy 3.
Get $15 free and buy 4.
Buy 4.
You got 20 big ones walking out that door. How about that?
The Everything Wrangler sales event. Offer valid now to September 8th. Brands include Cowboy Cut, Genuine Wrangler, Pro Gear, Riggs Workwear, Rugged Wear, Wrangler Premium Patch, 20X, Wrangler Blues, Rihanna, and Aura from the women at Wrangler. Rebate request must be postmarked by October 8, 2007. Stop by Academy Sports and Outdoors. The right stuff, the low price. Academy.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at busherhomes.com. That's BUESCHER homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
Preseason football has already started, and the regular season is going to start in a few weeks. So if you're interested in watching the Cowboys or any other game on a big screen and in high definition, Star Power can install that for you. And I told you about technology, how it's advanced over the past few years. You can have a crystal clear HD image on a projector screen in your living room as big as 120 inches. If you got room for it, Star Power can install it for you. If you don't have the room for it, Star Power has a variety of projectors in all different sizes. Will fit in the space that you have. And projectors have come down dramatically over the past several years. So if it was out of your budget before, it's worth a visit to Star Power. Right now, the Sony promotion is back. You can buy a 50-inch LCD for $9.99 at Star Power. That's a Sony 50-inch LCD, $9.99. Stop by any of the 3 locations of Star Power. 2 in Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, in Uptown Dallas on the corner of Knox and Cole, and in South Lake on East South Lake Boulevard across from Town Square. 972-503-6000. That's a number for all 3 stores, or online at star-power.com.
Rockin' the world. 'Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and live. Now they're gonna rock you. Everyone can, nobody cry. Nickelback this Sunday night at Pizza Hut Park with special guests Daughtry and Puddle of Mud. Tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets, Ticketmaster.com, or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live.
Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car in initial quality by J.D. Power and Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power and Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's Model Year Clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
Hi, I'm Reggie Bush of the New Orleans Saints. If you live for football like I live for football, all you got to do is switch to Dish Network. Get football 24/7 on the NFL Network on Dish Network. Plus, get games 6 nights a week.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels, plus local channels for only $34.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation. Call 1-888-770-DISH today. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Restrictions apply.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Peter Travers of Rolling Stone calls The Bourne Ultimatum a wow of an action movie that buries the competition and sets a new gold standard for thrills and smarts.
This is Jason Bourne, the toughest target that you've ever tracked.
The New York Times says The Bourne Ultimatum is a fantastically kinetic and propulsive film. It drills into your psyche as well as your body.
This is a national security emergency. Jason Bourne is at large in New York City.
Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. And Maxim calls it the best action film in decades.
They can't stop me.
Don't wait another minute to see the movie everyone's talking about. Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
This fall, Sunday night is football night, only on NBC.
Hey everybody, it's Dean Lewis from the Jagger Show. Yeah, I know. Hey, listen, I know you're out there driving, fighting some traffic, but you know what? If you get the chance, you need to come out and see me. I'm at the racetrack, 4350 Main Street in the Colony. I'll be here till 7 p.m. tonight. And the reason you want to come by, it's your last chance for a ticket hit for the big Nickelback, Daughtry, and Puddle of Mud show Sunday night at Pizza Hut Park. You're going to have a great time, and I've got some of these tickets left. Not a ton, but you need to hurry on out here. I'll be here till 7, like I said. I also have some tickets to the Live 7 show coming up and also some NASCAR Fan Day tickets. So come on by and see me. It's Dean Lewis. I'm going to be here till 7 p.m. at the racetrack, 4350 Main Street in the Colony. It's your last chance to get some Nickelback tickets, so come on by and say hi. Compliments of your friends at Live 105.3.
Let's look at the numbers now for the first quarter.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A thief, having made his way into the parking garage, opening your car with a duplicate key, then starting it up, turning the station to his favorite music, and casually driving out the main entrance. You see, the garage you use every day is no safer place to park your car than anywhere else, and you'd have no idea it was being stolen. Unless, of course, you have LoJack Early Warning. LoJack Early Warning will actually alert you via phone, text message, and email, so you can quickly report the theft and give the LoJack-equipped police the best possible chance to recover your stolen car. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Ask them about Early Warning. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
To Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. For lease Tundra standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9407.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or two?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
No. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Frank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I know it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
The tool, the technology, the technicians, genuine Nissan services and parts. Only at your local Nissan dealer. That's the bottom line.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't know what they're doing. There's some kind of construction going on. Not Ellis's house, but the new one next to it.
Okay.
Our back fences butt up. They've got somebody back there with a backhoe. I don't know what they're doing. But there are cracks now in my fence. And you see how it's pushed in, and a lot of the knot holes have been pushed out. So there's pressure on the fence.
Are they stacking the dirt on the other side of it?
I don't know what the hell they're doing. So I had Chuck call the HOA.
Wonder if you'll get any satisfaction from them.
From the HOA or the neighbors?
Both.
Well, why wouldn't I? They're tearing the fence up.
You would. I mean, I would hope so. I don't know how much control your HOA has.
What do they say, Chuck?
Just, I told them I'd try and resolve it with them before we went with it.
But did they say they could help with it?
They didn't say yet.
Yeah. It's all right. I don't mind being a bad neighbor.
I'm sure.
I'll make use of those new knot holes.
Oh, no.
Casey!
No!
You kissing?
I'm kissing it.
Never mind.
Thank you. I don't.
Come again.
No.
So what did they say when the HOA called them?
They said they'd look into it. The girl HOA said they grumbled something about that old fence.
It's an old fence because they've been banging equipment up against it.
I'm just delivering a message.
It's kind of an odd response for HOA. I thought they were a little more...
No, not the HOA.
The neighbor.
Oh, the neighbor.
That fence isn't that old.
The fence is three and a half years old.
Yeah.
So it's okay for them to bang all the equipment. You know what? I'll be the biggest dick that lives in that neighborhood.
No one's doubting it.
Well, for the most part, I've kept it to myself.
No, that's totally unacceptable. And now, truth be known, you need to find out who's doing what, and there's probably a contractor that needs to be.
Well, you know what? Why don't you just say, we didn't know that, we'll go back and check on it, as opposed to bitching about the age of the fence?
Yeah, I don't even understand how they can say it's an old fence.
It's not.
No.
And there are parts of the fence that have actually cracked the supports, the horizontal supports, from equipment hitting the fence. Oh, I took pictures. Maybe I'll have a few drinks, go over there tonight.
a little FaceTime?
Yeah.
God.
Have a visit.
You're good at that.
Well, if you're going to be a dick about it, instead of worrying about being a good neighbor.
Exactly.
Why don't you go out and check what they're doing? They're out there driving that thing like they're all hopped up on tequila. Why don't you go out and see what's going on and see if they're doing any damage to the fence?
I would if it was been my neighbor, certainly.
They did say they'd check on it.
Do what?
That neighbors did say they would check into it.
Yeah. What are they building back there?
I believe they're building a pool.
Oh, good.
What does that mean?
That means they're building a pool.
I know. What are you going to do? Put things in it?
Sometimes things fall out of the sky.
I had a bat in my pool the other day. Speaking of things falling out of the sky.
A real one?
A real bat. It was about the size of my hand.
You're not speaking in code words?
No. It's a real bat. Probably like a fruit bat or something. But he got in. I walk out in the backyard and see this thing splashing around. I go, is that a frog? What the hell is that? And I get there it is, bat. He creeped me out, too, because I scooped him out. And he crawls up. Ooh, they're creepy. He crawls up the net and takes off. It was freaky. I knew it was going to hurt me, but it was just weird. I've never been near a live bat like that. Well, other than down in Austin.
Well, I've been in Austin.
All the bats came out underneath the bridge. You were there. That was cool.
Oh.
But I mean, this was at the end of my net.
It's like the scene out of Wizard of Oz?
Yeah, a little bit.
That part always freaked me out.
I know, the flying monkeys. That was odd. Those people were on something when they wrote that movie.
How big was the bat?
About the size of your hand.
What make you think it was a fruit bat?
That's normally what they... No, it just makes me want to know, now there's more bat. I've had everything in that damn pool. I've had the giant turtle. I've had the frogs. I've had the ducks, the baby ducks, and now I've had the bat.
I don't think I've ever had anything in my pool. Not since I moved.
Well, you said you have like a greenway tree, a bunch of trees behind you?
Yeah, right behind me is a greenway and a park.
Well, there you are.
I know. Everything but elk has gone by my backyard. I've had rabbits, I've had raccoons, I've had armadillos.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Let me practice on you before my neighbors finish their pool.
No. Don't practice on me at all. Thank you. I've had enough in my pool, naturally.
Dan, you want to finish news?
If you like.
Okay. Is that Johnny?
Yes, it is.
Dad, we'll call her back.
Okay.
She heard me say it, Dan. You don't have to pick up the phone. 6:35, Dan O'Malley's here with more news.
Well, people using CIA and FBI computers have edited entries on Wikipedia on topics including the Iraq War and the Guantanamo Bay prison. This according to a new tracing program. The changes may violate Wikipedia's conflict of interest guidelines. The program, Wikiscanner, allows users to track the source of computers used to make changes to the popular internet encyclopedia where anyone can submit and edit entries. Wikiscanner revealed that CIA computers were used to edit an entry on the U.S.-led invasion of Iraq in 2003. A graphic on casualties was edited to add that many figures were estimated and were not broken down by class. Aerial and satellite images of the U.S. prison for terrorism suspects at Guantanamo Bay, Cuba, were removed using a computer traced to the FBI. On Tuesday, Danny Findley of Johns Creek, Georgia, which is an Atlanta suburb, was starting his lawnmower in his garage when it exploded.
Hold on. Does this have a monkey involved?
No, but it can.
Well, hang on. Chloe, what's all this crap back here on the console? It's been sitting there since Monday.
I just stuff out of the office that I was going to ask you about to see if you want to throw it away, what you want to do with it. Just all the toys that we've used in the past. And stuff.
Why are you cleaning up?
Just trying to straighten up because I think we're about to change up the office a little bit.
Oh. We still want the electric fly swatter?
I believe so.
Lick it.
No! I've touched it before. It hurts.
This one does?
Oh, yes. And it holds the charge after you let go of the button.
That one sounds nasty.
Yeah, it is. It's when you swatted me with. Get away from me! Quit it!
Trey, go swat him with that.
Don't! Trey, don't. Don't swat me. Don't swat me with that. Don't! Seriously, don't! Move everybody! Don't! Quit! Ow! God! You do that for?
That? All right. We don't ever play with these shocking games anymore. We'll put these in a garage sale?
Yeah.
This one is the, this is a high-powered one?
Yep.
That's the one with the really scary music.
Is this the one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Did we get these around October of last year? Because that always reminds me of Halloween.
No, those are older than that.
Yeah. We've had those for... That particular model was a couple of years ago, I believe.
Oh. Well, it won't stop.
Let's grab one of them.
No!
Just grab it.
Piss on you. Put that there. Hey. Are we done with the show, Vagina?
I think so.
Weren't you supposed to eat this?
I did before.
No. I think you got another one coming, doesn't he?
Yes.
Oh, isn't it convenient? Everybody in the room remembers all my punishments.
This was like this week.
Everybody's gotten them this week, and nobody ever has to do anything.
I had to lick that thing.
Yeah.
Ever never got his punishment from 2
Just
weeks
because
ago.
you're getting punished doesn't mean you have to point your gnarly finger at me.
Yeah.
It just seems that
you're just rolling over on your dog.
Everett never gets his punishment.
Quit dropping dime.
Chloe, what? Is anything in this show, Vagina?
No, actually, no, it's clean.
Yeah. I'll give you a choice, John.
Oh, Lord.
You can eat this.
What did I do?
I don't know, but you had to spin the wheel earlier in the week, and you had to eat this. So you can eat this, or you can suck the penis water gun.
Obviously, I'll choose the clam.
Why?
Because I'd rather do a clam versus a penis.
Okay. Well, you didn't let me finish.
Oh.
Chloe, take the clam and stick it in your ass. And then you got to eat it.
Okay, what's the other thing about the penis if I choose that?
I stick that in Chloe's ass and you got to
Let me think.
All right, put those over there. What are these?
Trivia questions, 5th grader questions, and I believe TV stuff.
Oh, TV trivia? Love TV trivia. What?
What do you play card games on the radio?
We're playing poker in here last week.
That's true.
You want to try some of these?
Sure. I'm not very good at it, but I'll give it a shot. I bet Everett knows.
Anybody. Talk show host Jerry Springer is the former mayor of what city?
Cincinnati.
Yeah, where are the answers? Yep, Cincinnati. What Party of 5 actor was voted most likely to appear on Hee Haw by classmates at Massachusetts Deerfield Academy? Matthew Fox. On what game show could you bid a note round?
Name that tune.
Right. In what city did American Bandstand debut on August 5th, 1957?
New York. No, Phil. Was it Philly?
Stayed in Philadelphia for a long time, didn't it? What were the names of the annoying neighbors of Laverne and Shirley?
Liddy and Squiggy.
Sorry. What sporting goods company used Bo Jackson and Bo Diddley in a 1980s commercial?
Nike.
Yes. You want more of these?
Yeah.
What is it, Dan?
I was asking you to turn my mic on if I could guess a couple.
All right. Yeah, what was the name of the nerdy neighbor on Family Matters?
Urkel.
Okay. Where did Alice, played by Linda Lavin, work as a waitress?
Mel's Diner.
Name one of the 2 Wagon Master characters on Wagon Train. What is it, Chuck? Nope. It says Major Adams, Chris Hale. I don't know any of those people. At what high school did Mr. Peepers teach? I don't even know who that is. Where's Jefferson High School? What TV series was that?
I don't have a clue.
Was that Welcome Back, Connor?
That was going to be my guess, but I don't know for sure.
Who hosted the first Saturday Night Live show?
Steve Martin.
Anyone else?
No.
George Carlin. What was Major Houlihan's nickname on MASH?
Hot Lips.
What 1978 spinoff of Hee Haw consisted of 5 female cast members?
Barbara Mandel Show?
No, it was a Hee Haw Honeys.
Oh, spray.
No.
Don't raise it over here. God. Please. Oh, it got me.
It's like he's trying to bow to it instead of fanning it off. Dan, do you have any news that's worthwhile? Because these questions blow.
Let me see. I can throw some monkeys in some of these.
Okay.
Yeah, this will work. On Tuesday, Danny Findley of Johns Creek, Georgia, just outside of Atlanta, was starting his lawnmower in his garage when it exploded. The garage caught on fire, and since it was attached to their house, his monkey, Sabrina, ran over to help stop the fire from spreading. Well, the monkey, Sabrina, grabbed a gas can that was on the floor to try to throw it out of the garage window and keep it from exploding too, but the monkey missed the window, gas splashed everywhere, and the house burned down in less than a minute. The monkey and the man were okay. A monkey threw his seriously ill wife 4 stories to her death because he can no longer afford to pay for her medical care. What?
What are you laughing at?
Nothing. I just took a phone call while Dan was reading the news.
Oh.
I just shut the mics off in here. It was Johnny trying to call back to her call in.
I got you. You don't want to talk to her today?
I told her we were busy in the middle of monkeys.
So Stanley the monkey walked his wife to the balcony of their apartment and kissed her goodbye before throwing her over. She had been in ill health for several years. Her weight had fallen to 75 pounds, and she was partly blind.
Monkeys are picky like that. God, none of these questions, this TV... Chloe, you can throw that away. These are the 4th grader questions?
Yes.
The cheetah runs faster than any animal in the world. True or false?
False.
I don't know where the answers are. Oh, it's true.
Yeah.
What does the contraction won't stand for?
Will not.
Those are too easy. What is this one? 5th grader?
Should be 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
Where's the 5th? I got 3rd and 4th. See if there's anything hard in the 4th grader. In a colony of bees, what's the main function of the queen bee? Well, there's one.
Yeah.
This is to lay eggs. How many ounces of pound in a butter?
16.
16.
Probably easier to understand if I read it right.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be butter either.
Well, this is for 3rd or 4th graders.
Okay.
What day occurs once every 4 years?
Leap
year. February 29th.
February 29th is right. The first 10 amendments to the Constitution became known as
Bill of Rights.
Yeah, these are too easy. You're going to have to find the 5th grader questions to stump us, Chloe. Throw those away, too. How long before we need a break?
3 minutes.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. This from iVillage. There are 3 types of women that most men tend to avoid. Number 1 is the single mom. Men don't automatically avoid
Why don't you make this monkeys, too?
Okay. The 3 types of monkeys men avoid?
Yes.
Okay. This from iMonkey. The 3 types of monkeys men typically avoid. Number 1, the single monkey. Men don't automatically avoid single monkeys who have baby monkeys, but guys can sense when a monkey is desperate. So if he thinks you're looking for a dad for your baby monkeys, he's going to stay away. Number 2, goth monkeys. Funny thing about goth monkeys, guys will be interested for a short time more out of curiosity than anything. And number 3, the monkey who wants monkey babies. If a monkey is around the age where she needs to have babies soon and wants to settle down, most guys will choose not to deal with that pressure and get away from that monkey.
Just 3 of them?
Yeah.
That's too bad. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers. Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly.
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store,
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
what's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob! What? Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob!
Oh,
come on.
Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane.
Bob!
Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Trucks.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888.
With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. 11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year. Oh, go save.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today. 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, or their website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Credit cards. Myself, I got a $5,000 credit card. I remember that was my first major limit. I thought you could never max out that kind of money. Next thing you know, it's maxed out and it snowballs. And unfortunately, a lot of people get themselves into big trouble that way.
Well, there's a lot of people out there that have credit card debt. The goal of the credit card companies is to get you into debt and not let you out of debt. Most people that are servicing credit card debts are paying interest every month, and they're taking so much money out of their budget to pay the minimums that they can't afford to knock the principal down on these credit cards. So in other words, you're going to be in debt for the rest of your life.
Forever.
We understand it's a tough phone call to make. We understand that you feel like you're embarrassed and you're not sure you want to contact an attorney and talk to them, but we understand what you're going through. We're compassionate about your situation, and we're looking out for what's in your best interest moving forward.
If you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
We're your tramp stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
That Johnny again? What is it?
Hey.
What?
Well, I wanted to tell you about some animals that we have for adoption.
Well, hurry up.
All right. Well, this is a very sweet little story. I'll make it fast, but it's about kitties, but even you will be touched.
Okay.
2 months ago, a little mama cat scratched on the door of an elderly couple's home, and when they opened the door, they found the mama cat with a little baby, a newborn baby in her mouth, and she proceeded to bring in a total of 5 kittens into this home, and they were raised by hand. The mother, unfortunately, got sick and couldn't nurse the baby, so this elderly lady fed them with an eyedropper until they were old enough to be adopted. Well, and then they could eat food. But anyway, so they're now in the shelter. They're beautiful. They're healthy little kittens, and they're very sweet. And that's a sweet story.
It's a great story. Go ahead. Tell another one. I'm doing cat mime.
I'm sure you are. So their names are Betsy, Maxine, Rebecca, Sport, and Cody. And their mom's name is a kitty named Whoopi. So come and see them. And on the dog side, we got in 2 Brittany Spaniel mixes. Their names are Bonnie and Clyde. They're 14 months old, brother and sister. They are red and white colored, and they look like Brittany Spaniels, but they have a shorter coat. But they're really sweet dogs.
Okay. What happened with your AC?
It's up and working, or parts of it. We're still waiting on kind of some estimates on the bigger parts. But Mr. Lamer, who one of your listeners referred to us, was out Wednesday, actually, working on it. And so we're up and running, but we spent about $1,000, actually a little bit more than that in the last few weeks. So,
what do they think it's going to cost to fix it all?
Well, we're still waiting on bids on the mold problem.
Oh.
We haven't gotten that in yet. That's going to be the big thing we hear. So.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Have a good weekend.
All right.
Bye.
Website is OperationKindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. We probably should wrap it up before we get knocked off the air.
It's up to you.
It's going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
All the satellites have already gone off in the studio.
I just pulled the radar up. Yeah, some major stuff coming down from the south.
Yeah, you can see it if you step out in the parking lot. I mean, huge columns of rain coming down to the southeast.
You got anything left we didn't get to?
We didn't get to all the lines of the week, but most of them are pretty long.
Well, give me
a short one.
O'Malley's waving something in the other studio.
What is it, Dan?
If you play no other ones, play 8. Even though it's 212, it's worth it. Everett needs to hear this.
Okay.
Does it need a setup?
We were talking about JD going to an AA meeting, apparently with a large number of black people in East Fort Worth.
Okay.
So that's where it starts.
And I'll skip through it if I got to. You going to go back?
I might, yeah. It was kind of fun. It was really, I felt completely safe. In fact, everybody...
Why wouldn't you feel safe?
Because we're only 2 white guys in an extremely black part of town.
So?
Well, sometimes that,
Just because somebody's extremely black doesn't mean something's going to happen.
No, but it does not. You're right. I'll probably go back. I felt completely safe. In fact...
Why wouldn't you feel safe?
Half of them hugged me on the way out. Just, I think, to sort of say, welcome.
Thanks for your jewelry.
No. We're glad you're here. You obviously stand out. Because I'm dressed like I came from a Jimmy Buffett concert. And they're not.
You didn't wear your dress whites?
No, I didn't dress whites. No.
You went with the vacation robes?
Stop. I felt very welcome and very comfortable.
I got to see that now.
What are the vacation robes?
Yeah, one of the Hawaiian print clan robes.
Do you have one of those?
No.
A Hawaiian hood?
I have? No.
The only robe I have at home is blue.
Well, how nice is that for?
A bathrobe. Hooded top hat.
What are you wearing for Easter?
I don't wear nothing special. Linen. No.
You get new stuff in January?
No, I never.
For all the white sales?
No. I've had the same robe at home for 2 years.
Oh.
It was a great time. We had a really, really good time. I will go back.
Do we need a break?
God.
I don't know what he's laughing at.
It was probably the Easter robe, I think, got him.
Hawaiian.
The Hawaiian hood? Little ukuleles on?
No. As festive as that would be.
That doesn't have a better punchline to it?
The whole thing is just good. And then if you want the quick follow-up to that one, this one's really short, track 9.
Right.
It's when we went to break right there, and then this is what happened right after the commercial break coming back, having to do with Hawaiian robes.
Seems like that'd be a fire hazard with all the grass skirts.
They roast pigs. In Hawaii. They do.
Damn. What about number 2?
That's good, but 8 and 9 were my favorites.
Well, we've already played those.
You wanted to end on a really good one, and I gave one to you.
Oh. So you like number 2?
No, I like number 2.
But you don't think we should end with it?
It's your show.
I think we're off the air. Gavin.
No, you're not off.
The yellow light flashing here, what does that one mean?
I don't know.
Let's go while we're still on the air.
Okay.
Ready, Chuck?
I'm ready.
All right. Is that St. Elsewhere?
I was thinking.
What?
That's what I thought. Yeah, St. Elsewhere.
All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To email the show during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com.
The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself, and he can suck my
That's johndavidryan.com.
Thanks, Dan.
danintasos.com, djclo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office at 214-823-LAWS or his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAWS or the website operationkindness.org. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys Monday. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show A lot of you have been asking, what actually is happening at Live 7 September 7th at Nokia Theater? Maybe this will help. DFW's largest frat party with local sorority girls and frat brothers. Get your picture taken with and hear the music of our favorite little people. Mini Kiss, Stripper Twister, Shadow Dancing, the most popular frat band in America, the Dan Band from the movie Old School and Starsky and Hutch, Tom Likas with a special edition of Likas 101, female pillow fighting, a female suspension artist, Live 105.3 roundtables with your favorite 105.3 personalities, thousands of dollars in giveaways including an autographed guitar from Godsmack. And to end the night, the Russ Martin Show Band with more costumes than you can believe. Here's the best part.
It's free, but you need a ticket. It's the largest frat party in DFW, and you won't want to miss it. Friday, September 7th at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Keep listening to Live 105.3 or go to live1053.com to find out where you can get your free tickets. Brought to you by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer, Baby Dolls, Fast Signs at Oaklawn and Market Center, Climate Evangelista Eye Center, Sir Speedy of Oaklawn, Dr. Smith with Fort Worth Lap Band, and by your frat brothers at Live 105.3.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, it's time to get new appliances.
Because...
Home Depot has 10% off. The dishwasher's too loud. The fridge smells like the fish you caught in Alaska.
Okay.
The washer and dryer are different colors.
You had me at 10% off.
Update your appliances and save money with 10% off appliances of $297 or more. Find a wide selection of the top brands and innovative products, like the new GE Adora refrigerator with refreshment center. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Good through August 19th at U.S. only. See store for details.
Live.
Son,
Why?
Don't talk back to your father like your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Why?
This summer,
Whatever.
you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Vacancy. Perfect Stranger. Red Line. Bob Saget. That Ain't Right. Ugly Betty Season 1. Delta Farce. Blades of Glory. Face Off Special Edition. Nip Tuck Season 4. My Name is Earl Season 2. Prison Break Season 2. Tickets to Dave Matthews, Def Leppard, Brooks and Dunn, Velvet Revolver, and Willie Nelson. Win it all. Here. Live 105.3.
Can you guess where is Michelin Man? He's heading off-road to the daunting River of No Return. Fortunately, Michelin Man will return, because he has Michelin's new LTX AT2 tires, with class-leading off-road traction, plus exceptional on-road comfort for his trip home. For more on Michelin's new LTX AT2 tires, and to see where the River of No Return is, visit michelinman.com/guesswhere.
Michelin, a better way forward.
Claim based on internal Michelin off-road evaluation versus competition. See website for details.
Loveline is now live on Live 105.3.
It's a skin condition. I can't really tell you over the phone.
Go see somebody.
Go
about
see
this.
a dermatologist, because if it's a skin condition, and you would say, describe what's on your body.
Now heard midnight to 2. Your chance to call and hear plenty of juicy sexual questions. It's Loveline, and it's live. Now heard from midnight to 2 on Live 105.3. The greatest sport in radio comes at you in high definition on Live 105.3.
Whoa, trouble on the back straightaway.
43 cars within inches at 200 miles per hour.
As he scrubs along the concrete at the entrance to 3 now, coming down the racetrack. Got nowhere to go. They still race double wide.
Warning. Warning. Listening to NASCAR on Live 105.3 will make you drive faster, and we don't suggest you draft that 18-wheeler. The proud home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
Get ready for the 2007 season of Inside the Huddle. Inside the Huddle, hosted by Dallas Cowboys quarterback Tony Romo and Dallas Cowboys wide receiver Sam Hurd. Coming to Live 105.3 every Tuesday starting September 11th, immediately following the Russ Martin Show. Tony and Sam will bring a different Dallas Cowboys player to each show. Get more details at InsideTheHuddle.com. The debut of Inside the Huddle with Cowboys quarterback Tony Romo debuts Tuesday, September 11th, right after Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Live 105.3 is teaming up with Texas Motor Speedway for a one-of-a-kind event. The first ever NASCAR Fan Fest. Tuesday, August 28th on the infield at TMS. Meet Nextel Cup drivers Clint Boyer and Martin Truex Jr. Pace Car and Team Texas High-Speed Rides. Get your picture taken in Victory Lane or with the Wonder Bread car from Talladega Nights. Kids activities, live music, and more. All this for free, but you need a ticket, which you can pick up at any area Albertsons or by coming out to one of our Live 105.3 appearances. It's our way of saying thanks for supporting Texas Motor Speedway, NASCAR, and your official home of racing in DFW. Live 105.3.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. 3FM is Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
Joanna on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
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 Hi.
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 Okay. I flash Leykis, 2 Leykis listeners.
Really?
Yes.
Where was this?
5 north and getting towards the 14.
Is that so?
He had a poster on his truck that said Flash Fridays, and his headlights were on.
I love that.
And he said they were nice.
Wow. And what kind of truck are you driving, dear?
A blue Chevy truck.
So by now, are you on the Antelope Valley Freeway? Is that where you are?
Yes, pretty much.
Darling, what exit are you at?
I don't know what exit right now. We're in a mountain.
Okay. You're in a mountain somewhere.
Just past the 14.
Okay.
On the 5 North. I'm looking around.
Oh, you're on the 5 North. You're just past the 14. All right, so you're heading north towards, who knows what, Bakersfield or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wine country.
Is that where you're going?
Yeah.
Which wine country are you going to?
Paso Robles.
Oh, okay. Nice weekend. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Drink the Pinot, dear.
Right.
That's good. Now, do you have nice knockers, darling?
They're big.
How big are they?
34 double D.
34 double D. Wow.
I'm looking around for somebody else.
Couple of big 21-year-old knockers. Are these natural, dear?
Oh, yeah.
Is that so?
It is.
Sounds good to me. So any guy who pulls along you on the 5 going northbound as you're heading up towards Kern County, you will show him your knockers.
Yes, I will. I'm ready and waiting.
Ready and waiting.
Yep.
Sounds good to me. Have you passed Magic Mountain yet?
Nope, not yet.
Okay. Well, you're heading towards Magic Mountain on the 5 freeway northbound in a blue Chevy truck.
Yep.
And you're ready to show your knockers. Do you see any headlights, by the way?
No, not around me. I see a car coming up with some on.
We need some headlights on that 5 northbound Golden State Freeway. Get them on. Get them on.
Get them on.
Get them on, for Christ's sake. So you can hang those out the window.
Yeah. I'll dangle them out for the next person that comes up.
Sounds good to me. All right, Joanna.
All right. By the way, will you take me out tribal style?
African tribal style. Of course I will.
Baninge, 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 sopenza. Baninge, 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 sopenza. Kotele nenge asika mama. Boya kotele nenge asika mama.
It's 1-800-5800-TOM. That's our telephone number. Frank Caliendo is joining us just a couple of moments here. Let's say hello here to Justin on the Tom Leykis Show.
Tom, what's going on?
Not much, Justin.
Hey, man, I love the show. First-time caller, long-time listener.
Thank you.
Man, just calling in, wasting some time. I wanted to get your opinion. I don't know if you're an animal lover, but this whole thing about Michael Vick has had me kind of upset. It seems like the whole country has turned on him just because he's had a little fun with dogs. I don't seem to have a huge problem with that. I mean, I think it's terrible. I'm not an animal hater, but I just don't see what's going on with everyone being so angry. I mean, there's cockfights, rooster fights going on. There's all types of animal cruelty when you get into the food industry.
But the NFL quarterbacks are usually not funding the operations or assisting in the euthanizing of the animals when the fights are over. And these are some of the allegations against Michael Vick. You understand? By the way, we do much worse things to animals. We kill them and eat them, okay?
Right.
But I will tell you, I saw some footage of dogfighting on the HBO show called Real Sports with Bryant Gumbel. And I challenge you to watch that video with your eyes totally wide open for the entire time.
Okay. Well, touche. I'm not a dog fighter myself.
Yeah.
But
and I got to tell you something else. There's a guy who has a high-profile job. I have one. Michael Vick has one. We're both well paid. Okay. I got to tell you, if I had any proclivities to go into the backyard and do stuff that is controversial, maybe I want to, dial that back a bit once I'm making millions of dollars and I've got shoe deals and things like that. Maybe I want to find some other hobbies, at least till the end of my career.
Well, I can agree with that, and I didn't think that he was smart in actually being involved with it to the point where his name would be caught in it the way it is right now. But I just saw on ESPN, actually, a majority of the country says that they don't believe that he's going to play in pro football again.
I think that's a distinct possibility. He's already suspended.
True. Is that really a reason to lose your NFL career, though?
Well, the NFL has partnerships with the biggest corporations in the world. And I'm sure that these big corporations don't want to be associated with that, even though I think the average football fan's a guy. And I think that guys don't care about this as much as women, but I know how companies think and advertisers think. And they're going to be concerned about what women would think about the association with the NFL.
True. And it comes down to money.
You know, because let's face it, the NFL's all about money. By the way, Michael Vick's all about money, too.
True.
All right? Everything comes down to money.
I like it.
You see what I'm saying?
Sense.
So you have to understand, these guys are not just in the playing football business. They're in the promotion business, the marketing business, the advertising business, and just like I am. And if there were, little things that I like to do in my free time that might make people wince, maybe if I'm making this kind of money, maybe I just say, you know what, I'm going to take a little sabbatical from this for a while. Maybe pick it up on the other side.
Tom, can I ask you one more question?
Yeah.
I think you might find this interesting. I don't know. Now, my brother came up with the whole idea. He's been married. Actually, been married once, divorced, split up.
Right.
With, thank God, not a lot of assets. Attempted to marry a younger girl, and that kind of fell apart before it fully developed. And what he was thinking is he always had an idea of a service where guys got married without the paperwork.
That runs a risk. That runs a risk. I'm not an attorney, but there are risks. In some states, if you pass yourself off as a married person, in some ways you could be judged to be a married person in cases of alimony and child support and things like that.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
So, but I wouldn't do anything like that without an attorney.
Definitely not. I was just kind of prodding you on that, but
I'm not an attorney, but this is something I've heard. But wait a minute, Steve, what did you want to say to Justin?
He's wildly uninformed. Michael Vick's problem in terms of football isn't necessarily that he was just dogfighting, which is a barbaric sport, as you pointed out, but that he was also gambling. That's why the feds are involved in this. Not just simply because he was transporting dogs across state lines, but he was transporting dogs across state lines to gamble. And his contract says, and all NFL contracts say, if you gamble and you do so in a way that brings disgrace or disrepute upon the NFL, you can face a lifetime ban. And if you want to look at the former owner of the 49ers, it turned out that he was involved in some gambling that brought disrepute. He not only had to sell the team, but now he's banned from owning any other team. So it's not just simply just that he was, fighting a few dogs. But it's the gambling also that's probably going to end up ruining his career forever.
Steve, Justin, thank you for the calls. Let me quickly get Mike in here on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hello.
Mike.
How you doing, Tom?
Okay, what up?
I just moved out here from New York a couple of months ago, and I've been listening to your show on and off for the last couple of months, and you remind me so much of Nicky DiPaolo back in the East Coast. I just wanted to give you some props and think what you're doing is fantastic. Don't always agree with it and some of it, but for the most part, I think you're funnier than hell, and keep up the good job, guy.
Mike, thank you for that. New NFL season. Frank Caliendo will be in here in just a couple of minutes.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM.
I have a Flash Friday story that I think you're going to love.
Yeah?
I saw a Flash Friday sign, so of course, up goes my shirt, and then I realized there's a cop, like 3 cars behind him.
Uh-huh.
So I'm thinking, oh, God. And then the cop flashes his lights at me and waves.
I got to tell you something. The cops love our show, and they love being Flash. All they wish is that women weren't afraid of getting arrested, because what guy would arrest a woman for showing her breast to her? I mean, come on.
It's Flash Friday on the Tom Leykis Show.
HileyMazda.com. Just a click away. HileyMazda.com. Lowest prices guaranteed. Save at HileyMazda.com. Take a test drive today.
Over the northern horizon, smoke signals beckon the masters of the river, and they call from Choctaw Casino Resort, Durant. An exclusive poker room awaits those who make the short venture. Multiple high-dollar tournaments, all your favorite games. Plus, it's open 24/7. Play anytime from July through September to qualify for a seat in our $100,000 free roll tournament. For details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on 75, Durant, Oklahoma. Poker adventure awaits.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations. 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive. 910 West Mockingbird or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Why spend a lot of money for a short film that's finished before, well, anyway. Odyssey has 4-hour-long DVDs for just $14.95. Buy one of those and get a second one free. Can't make it to the store? Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotStarsVOD.com. For more, call Odyssey at 972-4844-XX.
Fall is right around the corner. It's time to put summer to bed. And with the hectic schedule of fall, you're going to need more rest than ever. Fortunately, Select Comfort is starting its Sleep Number end of summer sale. Sleep Number beds have always allowed you to adjust the firmness of your bed on each side at the touch of a button. But now, they've created a whole new generation of beds with innovative multi-layer comfort materials that regulate and balance your temperature as you sleep. So with a Sleep Number bed, you're never too hot or too cold. It's all part of our mission to ensure you get more deep, restorative sleep. So put summer to bed and join the over 5 million people who have switched from traditional mattresses to Sleep Number beds for a better night's sleep. Now through August 19th, no monthly payments or interest until 2009 with approved credit. Plus, save up to $250 on select Sleep Number bed sets during our end of summer sale. See store for details.
Find us in Vista Ridge, Valley View, Town East, Collin Creek, and Parks at Arlington.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 for AutoFlex Leasing.
You know, Pugs, AutoFlex Leasing is proud to announce that, once again, they've been awarded the 2007 Consumer's Choice Award for Business Excellence.
The only automobile leasing company to have earned this award, AutoFlex Leasing wants to thank all of their customers who made this possible.
More than 25 years ago, AutoFlex was a pioneer in auto leasing.
They were the first to offer no money down leases, the first to include free cellular phones with their leases, and continue to lead the industry by offering 50 different lease programs on every car, truck, van, or SUV.
So why settle for leasing from a dealer when you can lease from America's #1 auto leasing company?
More people every day are discovering that you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
All you need is the Flex Lease. So call AutoFlex Leasing today at either 817 or 972-234-1234.
Call AutoFlex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234 or visit them online at
Autoflex.com.
Jagger on Live 105.3.
I'm not trying to act anything, Sam. You want to talk about horrible? Let's put your mic on. Let's talk horrible.
Whoa.
Jesus H.
The shot she took. Huh? Wow, and I'm the one that's always nice to you.
No, you're not. You're not nice to me for crap. You're always on his ass, and I mean Jagger.
Hey. Someone's on the rag today.
No, I'm just sick of you sauntering in here like you're a part of this show when you're clearly not. We turn your mic off. We're turning your mic off because your voice is like grating on the ears. I mean, it's ridiculous.
It's Floyd Jagger's show. If he does not want me in here, I won't be in here. I'm getting more than enough play from Pugs and Kelly where I can move on if I have to.
Good. Well, then stay on their show because we don't want you.
Jasmine, come.
No, I just have the balls to say what you guys can't tell. As soon as he walks out of here, what do y'all say? Oh, Jesus,
come
another
and
day with Sam.
me.
Jesus. Kiss ass. That's all he does.
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings on Live 105.3.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm ready.
Okay, we're rolling. Chrysler Radio, take one.
The future of Chrysler is brighter than ever, and here's what you can expect.
You're going to have to go faster.
20 new vehicles for starters, and a first-ever lifetime powertrain limited warranty.
Pick up the pace.
Then there's our largest lineup of Jeep vehicles, our beautifully engineered Chrysler lineup, as well as the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups from Dodge with Hemi V8 power, or a new 6.7-liter Cummins turbo diesel engine.
Even faster.
And innovations like heated and cooled cup holders, music gate flip-down speakers, dual DVDs, future hybrid Hemis, load and go.
Faster.
MyGate multimedia systems, MDS, not to mention Stone Go seating, plus a chill zone to keep your drinks cool in the glove compartment. Getting lightheaded.
Introducing the new Chrysler. Get ready for the next 100 years.
All right, disclaimer. Make it fast.
No deductible applies. See dealer for a copy of limited warranty and details. Non-transferable. Not available on SRT, diesel vehicles, Sprinter, Ram chassis cab, and certain fleet vehicles. On purchases beginning 7/26/07. Based on Arnold Polk & Company vehicles and operation registration statistics 1987 to 2006. Durability based on longevity. Visit ChryslerLLC.com for more information. Whew.
Live 105.3 is teaming up with Texas Motor Speedway for a one-of-a-kind event. The first ever NASCAR Fan Fest. Tuesday, August 28th on the infield at TMS. Meet Nextel Cup drivers Clint Boyer and Martin Truex Jr. Pace Car and Team Texas High-Speed Rides. Get your picture taken in Victory Lane or with the Wonder Bread car from Talladega Nights. Kids activities, live music, and more. All this for free, but you need a ticket, which you can pick up at any area Albertsons or by coming out to one of our Live 105.3 appearances. It's our way of saying thanks for supporting Texas Motor Speedway, NASCAR, and your official home of racing in DFW. Live 105.3.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Tom Likas is coming back to DFW Friday night, September 7th at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie as part of Live 7. Find out about where to pick up your free tickets at live1053.com.
Flash Friday, wide open telephones here at 1-800-5800-TOM. And returning to our program, he's been here many, many times, is Frank Caliendo. Good to see you, Frank.
Great to be here.
What's going on?
Just traveling around, doing a lot of stand-up. Got the NFL on Fox starting up in a couple of weeks. Looking forward to that. Just was at the NFL meetings. I met the commissioner of the NFL, Roger Goodell.
Really?
And I went up to him and I was like, I look forward to not making you too angry this year, sir. Because, we talk about everything that goes bad and everything that's dogfighting. We're all, I don't know how we get away with it because nobody else is really allowed to do it.
Yeah.
And for some reason, we're an NFL-associated show and we always get away with it. So
because it's Fox.
Yeah, well, the show's going back inside this year, which is cool, back in the studio.
So the idea of taking it around the NFL is...
Yeah, I think it just didn't work as well as they'd hoped. The Fox pregame show is about guys hanging out because they are that much of friends. And it's like when you try and do stand-up comedy outside, all the energy goes away, and there's you're on the road and people are yelling at you.
And waving in the background and holding up signs.
Yeah.
What is that on TV now? I guess what Fox is trying to do is they were trying to mimic that College Game Day on ESPN or all those shows from New York that all have big crowds behind them with morons waving continuously.
I think what they were trying to do was just get a local feeling to everything. But when you try and do that, you meet the locals.
Yes. Yes. There's a reason you have professionals on the air, okay? And you see why when they have all the people in the background.
Terry Bradshaw's trying to give his quote-unquote in-depth analysis. And there's a guy on, swear words in the background. Like, okay.